Hello, good afternoon, and welcome along to the live lounge in Portsmouth for another double day here at the Modus Super Series. And by the end of Friday's action, we will know the Super Six that will be vying for the final place at Champions Week, which begins on Monday morning. It was a enthralling Thursday's full of action. We were watching it all in the company of Mace the Ace, Chris Mason. Let's begin by talking about last night, because that was a real high-quality Group B, which in the end saw Boris Coulson top the table.
Yeah, really enjoyable group for many different reasons, but I thought Boris was brilliant. The player who'll be shaking his head this morning when he wakes up will be Ted Evitts, because he was fabulous last night and got very little in return for it, just the 2 points. But yeah, the group's still relatively wide open. I think if Boris wins 2 of his 4 tonight, he's safely through on 10 points, and it's up to the rest of the boys to battle out for positions 2 and 3.
Well, me and Mace don't want to say that we told you so, but we told you so when it came to Boris yesterday.
Yeah, I think we've seen enough of him over 3 days of Group A that he was on the cusp of producing something, and he's not been playing a lot of big-time competitive darts. So to play in this on Group A was ideal, and the fact that he ended up in Group B, which gives him a 60% chance of qualifying, I think it suited him well. I thought we saw improvements with Darryl as well last night after having effectively a day and a bit's rest, but he'd be disappointed again. Made a good start and then tailed off, but you know, that said, he did walk into some really good performances.
So Boris Coulson leads Group B. We're going to watch that tonight from 10 o'clock, but this afternoon is all about Group C, and this is how day 1 panned out. This contest doesn't have to go for the ball, but when he tempts it, he does, and he gets it. Look at tops here. There's the first. There's the second. Beautiful from Botty.
The nostalgia. They love that too. What a shot that is.
That's his second of the day. Well, Jarno Bottenberg won every single game in that Group C yesterday afternoon. He tops the pile and has a 4-point cushion going into day 2's play. And he was just the most consistent, wasn't he, across the board?
Yeah, I think the vast majority of that group would be disappointed. Of course, Bottenberg would be thrilled to have won 5 out of 5 and putting himself a step closer to Saturday night. But when you win a group with an 85 average for the day, it just tells you how much it lacked quality.
Well, we did almost have a perfect moment. Derek Coulson missing double 12 for the 9. Yeah,
it was quite bizarre and came from absolutely nowhere. It reminded me of Jared Cole's one, really, where it's just, you didn't really expect it. And he went on to lose that leg as well, which was shocking for him. But yeah, Derek had an absolute shocker yesterday. I don't know what was wrong, or if he just didn't. Some days, as I keep saying, some days you turn up and it just doesn't happen. You're not feeling it. And I think that was the case for him yesterday. I mean, it wasn't a million miles away, but yeah, he's got work to do today, but he's the kind of player that can turn up and just switch it on.
Well, when you actually have a look at the table, you see Bottenberg on 10, Coulson, McKinney, Tayson on 6 points. It feels like it's going to be a 3-horse race, potentially for that second spot.
Yeah, I think Jarno's, I think if he wins 3 games, I think that's going to be more than enough to guarantee his place. And yeah, it's out of them 3. They're vying for just 1 spot, and it's who makes the best start. I think you've got to come out of the traps and get points on the board and try and put the other players under pressure, the bottom 2. Their races run.
Shall we get it on?
Yes, please.
Right, let's get it on, Mace, because our first game of the session sees Sean McKinney in action, the ADC qualifier from Ireland, his second appearance here at the Live Lounge, and earlier on this morning, I caught up with him. Sean, second time for yourself here at the Super Series. Good first day, 3 wins on the board. How would you assess that overall?
I think I had a very, very good first day. It's some big finishes at very important times, and then come the end of the day, I thought my last game I wasn't overly satisfied leaving here with lost 4-3 here and missed 9 darts to double. Just a wee bit of sore note today, but as in all, I'm really, really happy. The first day was over back in May, I think it was start of May, and I had a really bad first day, so I'm looking to push on today. So.
Were you able to learn a lot of lessons from your first experience here?
Oh, the first day, the last time was just so new to me, playing on the big stage and stuff like that there, and walking in their practice room with 5 top players, and the standard in our practice room is unreal, and it's there's actually games this week as well. The 5 hour players on there, that's been some week, and the standard's been really good, and we're all really enjoying ourselves and looking forward to the day, obviously. So.
And today's the business day, the business end, the day it matters.
It's the day it matters, and this is what all the hard work comes down to, the practice over the years, and we're all looking forward to it. We're all hungry on there, and I'm looking to make my move up the table today, so we'll see how it goes.
We'll see how it goes. Wish you all the best, Sean. Good luck.
Thanks very much, Henry. Thank you.
And Sean is in action in the first game of the session. He takes on Simon Tayson, who won 3 from 5 yesterday afternoon in Group C. His best day, his best return by a long shot here at the Live Lounge on his debut week. Is the Belgian up against McKinney. A second appearance for him here. Last time he was here, had a slow start to the group on the Thursday, but then improved on the Friday. Definitely learning as he goes along. The 38-year-old from Derry in Ireland, Irish Classic winner back in 2015, up against Tayson, the 30-year-old from UNBEATEN in Belgium, ranking event winner courtesy of the ADC, and he'll be hoping to make it through to the finals here at MSS. And well, the victor tomorrow night will book the final spot into Champions Week, which begins on Monday morning at 9:30 a.m. He is going to be refereeing the big match in 8 days' time, Jack Garwood, and he is in charge of the action this afternoon.
Yes, and well, a couple of those groups are looking pretty horrific for next week. It is going to be super tight. Simon yesterday 58. Averaged just 77.5 for the day.
I think the big concern for everybody was, apart from Jarno Bottenberg, every player's double percentage was in the low 20s.
Yeah, and hence that's reflected in the running average numbers. It was a session 59. Average of around about 81, which is reflected by those stats 60. You mentioned. The fact that he won 3 games averaging 77 for the day just shows you what kind of day it was.
100. Well, let's hope for some quality darts today, as this Group C comes to a culmination. And Tayson with the first maxi of the day.
In the opening leg of the day.
We had a couple of 161s yesterday, but McKinney is going to take out the 157 to start, and so Tayson back for 63 for the break. Missing the big number.
Tops.
43. Sean, you require 74.
So Tayson misses a break opportunity. Can McKinney save throw? He's only going to get one in his hand at double top.
54.
He misses a dart at double top to win this leg. 20. And so Tayson back for double 10, now chasing 5s. And gets the breaker throw to lead 1-0. Started fairly well yesterday, did Simon. Won his first match 4-1 against Chris Hurds.
Simon to throw first. Game on.
The meter between this pair yesterday, if we were to be completely 95. And utterly honest, was nothing to write home about. Tayson won 4-3, but it was 2 really tired players at the end of a
43.
A long session going toe-to-toe, and it just felt like both players were just trying to eke out whatever reserves they had left.
100.
Playing like they were running on empty. Of course, it is day 4 for Simon. Day 1 for Sean.
60. $84.
Yeah, Simon's best performance in terms of average was a losing one to Derek, where he averaged 84-81.
60.
Max asks, hi Henry and Chris, do you know the lineup for Double Trouble Week? We do.
Indeed we do, and we will tell you in due course.
100.
Tayson here, looking at tee up a 2-0 lead, looking at 97 to do exactly that. Doesn't Have to chase double because McKinney's all the way back.
57.
Lay himself up for tops upon his return.
Yeah, tune in tomorrow night. The
100. Simon, you
double trouble
require
lineup
40.
will be released. And this evening, of course, the end of the session.
Game shot on his second leg. Simon
will-
Tayson.
Tell you who's in which group
Third leg.
for,
It's short to throw
for tomorrow
first.
night.
Game on.
Well, I can actually tell you the lineup. I can leak it.
For
100.
Double trouble.
oh right, have you been given permission, or are you just gonna
We have
go all
we've
rogue?
got permission.
41.
Governor's about. Be careful.
Group A, Neil Duff, Richie Burnett, Andreas Harrison, John Henderson, Robert Thornton, and Scott Mitchell.
60.
I am so glad I'm not in that.
And we've got another world champion in the commentary box that week, because Glenn Durrant's going to be with us. Yeah, Self and Dozer, I believe, that week.
125.
Nice, good week that is. I thoroughly enjoyed doing Double Trouble 1, which Neil Duff
22.
went on to win.
That was me and you, wasn't it, Mace? You enjoyed
It
that.
was, yeah, it was good fun.
Jim McEwen in that particular
70.
final. No Connor Scott this time, which was perhaps the surprise omission.
60. Sean, you require 146.
If you are joining us for the first time on our YouTube channel, welcome along. Please subscribe and like. Appreciate the support.
44.
A couple of milestones this week, hitting our 10,000th match and 50,000 subscribers. And also,
Sean, you require
Steve
102.
Beaton won his 10,000th leg yesterday, and played his 10,000th leg in the PDC.
62.
He's just staggering. What a career. And I think we'll be seeing him play a fair few legs in this building in years to come.
80. Sean, you
Next year.
require 40.
So Tots and McKinney to get his first leg of the day on the board. No mistake there. Back to 2-1. But Tayson still has that break in hand.
High entering
Fourth
Chris,
flag.
this one's
It's
from
Simon to
Kieran.
throw first.
If Pilgrim
Game on.
doesn't qualify for Saturday's finals night, is he the biggest favourite to never qualify?
60.
Well, when you're 3-10 to win a Group A, there's no argument against that, is there really? You'd have to be.
100.
It was 11 to 8 to win the week, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we've had had
100.
players who have been favoured equally, but I can't think of any of them that haven't actually qualified for the Saturday night. They may not have gone on to win it, but yeah, it would be a huge shock if he doesn't make tomorrow night.
95.
You can be here tomorrow night if you head over to
If you're quick.
www.dartshop.tv. There's the QR code that you need to scan if you want to be here on a
100.
given Saturday evening.
Yeah, well, the website is dartshop.tv. Tickets for every Saturday night, well,
83.
excluding next week's Champions Week finals
Sean,
night,
you
'cause
require
that's
96.
been sold out a while, but for every other Saturday, and of course, all the World Seniors events. Next one in York, 4th and 5th of October.
Game shot on the fourth
At
flag.
the Barbican.
Sean McKinney.
And there's a special deal on tickets if you head over there to the York Barbican website.
Fifth flag. It's
Also,
Sean to throw
on
first.
dartshop.tv, you'll
Game
see all of the upcoming exhibitions with the greatest players in World Darts.
140.
Well, that the best leg of the contest by a long way. 12 data for McKinney to square up at 2-2. This first contest of the morning session
140.
finally poised. Really good opening contest of the day. Averages of 88 and 83 respectively.
And if you are a social media user,
140.
we're across all the platforms at MSS Darts, where you'll find all you need to
100.
know about the Modus Super Series and the timings, the players, and links to lots of bonus
100.
shoulder content. And if you want to contact us, you can contact us via the social medias, or if you're in the chat
108.
You have a
Sean, you
direct
require
pathway
121.
into the comms box where you can ask myself and Henry any questions. Have you got any comments?
96.
Ooh, clips the
Simon, you
wire.
require 81.
Keep it civil, keep it sensible. Oh dear, that's a really poor dart.
And Tayson may feel like his back's
41.
against the wall.
Sean, you
McKinney there missing a
require
dart at the ball for
25.
back-to-back 12 darters.
Double two.
Game shot
Wow.
on the fifth leg. Sean McKinney.
He's recovered well there.
Well, how many times do you see that where
Sixth leg. It's Simon
players
to throw
struggle with the
first.
big numbers, and then
Game
when
on.
it comes to the double last dart, there was absolutely no doubt about it. And for McKinney, and winning this one, we'll move him
66.
on to 8 points in the group. It temporarily move him up to second spot ahead of Derek Coulson's opener against Chris Hurds up next.
60.
Yeah, and Chris will be desperate to improve on yesterday's performance.
85.
Yeah, disappointing day yesterday for the Welshman. Well, both Welsh players will be
60.
disappointed with their efforts on day one. Coulson will be relieved about the fact he got 3 wins in the leisure, but won't be overly enamoured with his
100.
levels of performance because we know how well he can play. As a matter of fact, he was one of those players that a lot of people
140.
here were coming for a second invitation because of how well he played last time.
Yeah, and he was even money
26.
favourite to win this Group C. Will Adrian Lewis be in week 9? No.
100.
Adrian will not be playing or before Q School
60.
because
Sean,
you
you require
don't effectively
141.
lose your tour card until Q School is over.
McKinney looking for 141 to win the match. Not going to happen on this occasion. He'll feel like he's got 6 from here unless
Simon, you
Tayson
require
has got a 164 up his sleeve and he's unable to muster the first treble. And so it's a round of what's been a really good
46.
display. Average
Sean,
just
you
under
require
90.
44.
Dublin's been half decent as well. McKinney looking at 44. Looking at tops. Looking at 10s. And
Game
looking
shot
up the
and
table.
match.
Sean
Sean
McKinney rises up to second spot in Group C and a defeat for Simon Tayson that could well be so costly. McKinney over the line, a 4-2 victor, decent performance as well. Average of 88.08, 4 out of 8 when it came to the finishing. He wins 4-2. Coming up next is Derek Coulson and Chris Hurds. Welcome back to the live lounge here in Portsmouth, glistening on this Friday afternoon ahead of some Group C action at the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Sean McKinney won the first match of the session, getting the better of Simon Tayson by 4 legs to 2. So seconds out, game 2, and it sees this man, Derek Coulson, on the stage. The 56-year-old for Market Drayton, Seniors Tour event winner, a player who comes with a, maybe not a big CV, but a big reputation, up against Chris Hurds, the 35-year-old from Wales. Qualified for finals night the last time he was here, looking to do so in back-to-back appearances, but if he's to do that, he's going to probably have to complete the card. 2 points from his first day's play. He's going to need a big day too. As for Coulson, didn't play at his best on day one. He had a running average of under 83 for the session. 24% on the doubles as well.
First
But
leg,
he picked up
it's
6
Derek to throw
points.
first.
And that could be
Game
so
on.
key as we enter the second day's play in this Group C.
Yeah, and he won this tie. It was the penultimate game of the session yesterday. Won it 4-2 in what was a
100.
fairly low-key game. I'll give you a quick update on the first of 2 qualifiers.
123.
Euro Tour 13 qualifier up first at Milton Keynes for the PDC Tour card holders, followed by a qualifier for the
60.
World Series finals. At the moment,
140.
James Wade still very much in the mix, as is Kim Hybrits.
140.
Cameron still going. Gabriel Clemens still going. Robert Owen still going.
140.
Watermina still in the mix. Sutar also, as is Ian White, Simon Whitlock. Don Taylor still going.
141. Chris, you require 98.
When the matches come down to the final qualifying game, I'll
58.
keep
Derek,
you
you
up to
require
speed
60.
as Coulson wants 20 and tops for a holder throw. And he had a disaster yesterday on his doubling, didn't he?
50.
Well, he had that
Chris, you
31
require
dart
40.
leg, didn't he? And then missed double 12 for 9 in the next, as he lost out to Sean McKinney. Hurds looking at double 5.
Another question
Game
here.
shot on the first leg. Chris Hurd.
Who decides who is on commentary each week? Well, we all sit down.
Second leg. It's Chris
Almost,
to throw first. Game on.
Not quite a series, but around about a quarter way through the series for the following series, and then we all give our availability,
140.
and that's that. The powers that be try and use our availability to divvy us up where and when we can work.
Well, we're all self-employed, so in terms of the commentary team, anyway, all self-employed. Obviously, you work for ITV and TalkSport. Glenn obviously works for
100.
Sky. Nicholson works for the PDC TV and various other broadcasters. So we make it work.
100.
Of course, occasionally we get 1 or 2 guest
100.
commentators in.
Yeah, which is always enjoyable. I do believe I'm working with Chris Murphy tonight and Scott Mitchell and
Me tomorrow.
you tomorrow night.
100.
You're
Chris
presenting
require
and
161.
we've got Scotty Dog in comms.
Yep, I'll have me whistle ready.
And then
99.
next week it's you and
Me, Murph and Nicholson for the first couple of days, and then it's Murph, Glenn and Nico for the final.
Glenn's doing the
87.
following week.
Chris, you require
start, yeah.
62.
12 or 20. Decides double 16. And he's
46.
missed a dart to move
Derek,
2-0
you
up
require
in this contest. So
154.
Coulson 154 to square this contest up. It'd be for the break back and the first top of the day. That's not going to be taken out. And so Hurds 2-8 for a 2-0
60.
lead.
Chris, you require 16. Game shot on a second
Good dart.
leg. Chris
Good
Hurds.
start. 2-0, averaging 96.
This is the one element of people that
Third leg.
people
It's
that don't
Derek to throw first.
play the game
Game on.
to a certain level probably don't understand. But you can go through phases where you just have
140.
dips in form. There's no real explanation. You see it with the top players. Can't quite put your finger on why, but it's one of those anomalies.
60.
It just happens, and you've just got to ride it out. And then the next thing you know, you seem to just click, and you're back in form. And I think Derek's going through that at the moment.
You know, we can talk about
140.
numbers all day long, and we can use numbers as a guide as to how something's happening, but maybe not always the big indication as to why something's happening.
Yes,
140.
but you see it in all sport, don't you?
Just a reference point, and don't always.
I mean, you've had it with Ronnie, possibly the greatest player ever to pick up a cue, and he can just turn up and nothing happens. You see it with golfers; they just turn up and can't make a putt or can't find the fairways. No explanation. There's no rhyme or
58.
reason. That is just sport.
If Derek loses this one, this could be a seismic and devastating defeat for him. McKinney moving on to 8 points means that things very quickly could transpire against him. A couple of points behind, and he has to play Jarno
140.
Bottenberg
Derek, you
in
require
his next match.
141.
To 19, he missed double 12 for this finish for a 9-darter yesterday afternoon. He's not going to take it out here,
89.
and he could be
Chris,
2
you
breaks
require
down.
103.
Well, ton left.
43. Derek, you require 52.
To get a chalk on the board. Single 12. That's a long way off.
42. Chris, you require
4 darts
60.
missed and a double in this match for Derek Coulson, and Hurds will come back for the double break and a 3-0 lead. Tops is what he wants.
Just change his line because that's
Game shot on
that
the
worked.
third leg. Chris Hurds.
Chris, I still remember you beating Martin Adams in the 1999 Embassy
Fourth
after
lag.
being
It's Chris to throw first.
4-1 down.
Game on.
You got quite emotional. Well, it is, or was the pinnacle of the sport back then.
Don't know why he didn't win anything.
100.
Nope, nothing. Derek now at the point
85.
of no return. Has to win them all from here.
Well, Derek has increased his performance in this game compared to what he's shown at times yesterday, but Chris Hurds has had a
60.
real upturn in form here. His average above the 90 marks just dropped below 95 because of that previous visit. 3 from 6 on the doubles. And in terms of the power scoring, it's just seemingly a
60.
visit in front of Derek in most legs. Illustrated by the power pack. One more ton 40 turn, one more ton turn.
85.
And it just feels like Chris is not slowing down, but just being a bit more precise.
Yeah, a bit more measured. Yeah, I was going to say exactly the same thing.
$97.
And sometimes it is a case of when you've had a bad day, just going back to basics. And it's what it feels like he's doing here to success.
Someone asks, what do I consider
100.
the biggest and most intense rivalry in darts? A rivalry that includes a lot of dislikes between the players as well. Bristow and pretty much everybody of that era.
95. Chris, you require
This is for the match and for a commanding victory.
There was that spell where Gezi and Gary
60.
Had a few
Derek, you
issues, and
require
that was a
164.
genuine rivalry. But Phil didn't have
58.
too
Chris, you
many
require
genuine
96.
rivals, but Dennis Priestley being one of them, but they were best pals, so that doesn't meet your criteria.
Double 9 would meet the victory criteria.
Shot.
And Chris Hurds is up and
Hurds.
running with a 4-0 victory against Derek Coulson. And it denies Derek the opportunity to move level on points with Sean McKinney in second spot. And it means the Irishman has had the perfect start to the day. He's beaten his rival on 6 points, Simon Tayson. He's seen his other rival on 6 points, Derek Coulson, lose. And for Jarno Bottenberg, it's even better news for him, because if he can get the better of Kendrick Kordon, he would move 6 points clear of third position with just 8 points left to play for. Them two go toe-to-toe next.
Next year, when that decision needs to be made, he's going to be 49. 1 year shy of the age of the seniors.
A very viable option. Two players who are around that age. Well, what did he say about the 9?
Will we get the 141? Will the promise come true? Double 12.
Shot. And the match.
Steve
West
West has won the match with a 9 dart.
Harrison has kicked off the last leg in perfect style.
It's everything, really. Oh, he's timing this well again.
180.
With a 9-darter, treble 19. Treble 15 leaves double 18. Franchise Harrison to win the game in perfect style.
Hauled himself out of it.
Yeah, it was something that Henry actually said in jest, that I was quoted as saying Jared Cole is one of the most, sounds a bit fishy, blended on my grandpa Mark Salmon.
Do you? On a 177 and a 180. He's on a potential 9-darter.
Come on, Jared. Yes, you beauty!
Nice and high, and has now got the game back into his
100.
own destination, and wow, the momentum is with him. Here we go.
108.
I wouldn't have said it. Don't jinx it. Yes. Yes! Double 12! Yes! Get in there, Lee Cox!
Well, I think it's fair to say that the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit.
108.
6th max of the match. Oh, hang about. Hang about. It's getting ridiculous now. Can Tommy Leishman give us back-to-back 9-darters in back-to-back games? He could, you know. He could, you know. Goodness gracious me!
Tommy Leishman.
Back-to-back 9-darters! Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Chris Hurds got the better of Derek Coulson by 4 legs to nil, average in excess of 91 and 50% on the doubles. Our third game sees Kendrick Kordon up against Jarno Bottenberg. Well, Botty will be home for an appearance in finals night tomorrow, but he looks stressed today as if he's about to take part in a stage of the Tour de France, the 22-year-old Dutch Open champ.
Well, Jarno is the only player to have had a better performance than Chris Hurds in our last game, and that came in his first match yesterday, where he averaged 92.33.
Myself, Henry Deacon, and Chris Mason on commentary for you this afternoon for all of the Group C action from the
First leg.
live
It's Jarno
lounge.
to throw first.
Jarno, 5
Game
from
on.
5, looking to make it 6 from 6, and if he does so, he will be 6 points clear at the top of the group. Yeah, it definitely looks as if he's about to take part in stage
58.
15 of the Tour de France.
Well, at least he's in front. He's in front in this group. Maybe that's his thinking. I'm
95.
loving Kendrick's shirt. It's an absolute beauty, that.
We had a
85.
chat with Kendrick this morning, an extended interview. Which
Yeah,
will be
when's
available.
that going out?
Don't know. I'll have to ask the powers that be about that.
60.
But it will be available in due course. Really good chat. And I tell you what, sometimes when you interview people, you
58.
had to just remember for a minute that Kendrick was 18 years of age, because for someone of that age, he speaks very, very well. Not just about himself, but about
100
darts in general in South Africa and Africa. Real credit to the ADG he's been all week.
100.
What a reply. Talking of dart shirt, I've had a new dart shirt designed by all the kids at the academy. Had an opportunity to design myself and Jamie Caven, because it's the Jamie Caven Darts Academy. And they're currently being made. Wow.
Bottenberg.
306. So I'm going to be wearing that at the next two senior events. And then I'll be putting it on Facebook as an auction.
100.
And the money will be going back to the Jamie Caven Academy. The two kids who designed the shirts, they're getting a
123.
mini version of the shirt. So keep an eye out for that.
100.
Have I showed you my new shirt?
No, you haven't.
Ooh, hang on.
If we go quiet for a minute, it's because Chris
134.
Mason is showing me his shirt.
I think it's very good. Now, the kids designed this. We only sort
60.
of... They did it by hand, so then we had to just sort of tweak it slightly.
56.
A massive thanks to Craig at SDG, who
180.
kindly donated them.
Well, Kendrick's playing some superb stuff here. That's his
100.
second max of the match. He's
Kendrick
averaging in excess of
requires
102 here, 102.5 the average. And he's on for potential 14 darter. 15 if he can find double 9. And level we are at 1-1. Good contest.
Kordon.
Check that out.
Oh, that is a bad boy, isn't it?
Right.
Third
Nice little
leg.
Prince
It's
of
Yano
Wales
to
on there
throw
as well.
first.
Oh, yeah.
Game on.
And this one was the one the
40.
kids designed for Jamie. That one there, look. Cool, isn't it?
Bit of jabber.
59.
Who's going to quit the jibber jabber and do the talking on the hockey? Bottenberg is running red hot here, averaging in excess of 103.
80.
More importantly, for Can, it's only 1-1.
43.
He's been a different man since his head hit the pillow on Wednesday night.
96.
Reset mentality has really kicked in. And look, he's a player who's won the Dutch Open, so we know that A, he's got quality, and B, he's got
80.
mental resolve, because you can't win that tournament without combining those two qualities together.
Yeah, and he's obviously match fit, because it is just
55.
grueling, that tournament. Best I only played in it a few times. It wasn't quite my cup of tea.
60.
Best I ever
Yano,
did.
you require
I did the quarters
130.
once. That was it.
62.
It's one of those tournaments that I still hear a lot of players now say, I want to play in.
Yeah, there's a couple. That one, the British Open used to be fabulous when it was in London, and
99.
you'd actually
Yano,
get
you require 68.
you'd actually be in a morning session or an afternoon session just to get into stage sort of the next day.
58.
And again, that used to
Kendrick, you
attract
require
big numbers
160.
because of its history. And the British Open used to be on TV, of course. Yeah, I made the quarters of that. Made
82.
back-to-back
Yano, you require
finals of the
10.
pairs with two different people, George Turnbull and Dave Jenner.
Game shot on the third leg. Yano
Bottenberg moves
Bottenberg.
2-1 up. He pins the double 5. Beat Wesley Plaisir
Fourth leg. It's
in that
Kendrick
final
to
at
throw
the
first.
Bonteveva.
Game on.
Arguably one of the best players to not have a tour card.
Now, Mace. We know what that
44.
discussion needs to. Needs to Steve
Hence I said one of them.
Steve West will end up
100.
ripping our heads off like he did last year. I'm sure we'll get the text in the next 5 minutes.
121.
He'll be here next week. Beat Richie Howson
97.
in that final, who thought he was going to be in Champions Week.
That was funny.
135.
Imagine if you were sat there as just sort of kicked back at home, chilling, just watching the telling. What?
96.
More to the point, I don't think Steve Rest would have rung the
85.
tournament organisers up quick enough. Well, Kordon 116 to
It'd have been on speed dial, wouldn't it?
100. Kendrick, you require 116.
Kordon 116 to level this game up at 2-piece. It's been a real good quality contest, this one so far.
100.
Kendrick's had
Yana,
really
you
good
require
games like this
108.
over the course of the week, and the next spell of his development will be to harbour this on a more consistent basis.
52.
Yeah, I'd like to
Kendrick, you
see where his
require
game is
16.
in 6 months' time, and then 6 months after that.
He's going to be back here in October. He confirmed that earlier on this
12.
morning. He's
Yana, you
I mean-
require 56.
He'll be all the wiser for this experience going into that.
Game shot on the fourth flag.
Bottenberg
Yana
here and now
Bottenberg.
breaks and leads 3-1. One leg away
Fifth
from moving
flag,
6
it's
points
Yana
clear of
to
third
throw
spot.
first.
Remember, there's only 8
Game on.
points left to play for after that. A sinking feeling in terms of the scoreline, but a big experience for Kendrick, who actually, next time he is here, it's actually going to
42.
tie in with his appearance at the World Youth Championship. So he'll play this and then play the World Youth.
Oh, he is getting another slot
60.
here. Oh, good. Well, it's a couple of months away, isn't it? So it'll be interesting to see
99.
what he takes from here and what he's learned.
140.
He's effectively fast-tracking his experience, isn't he?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he
100.
will have had 25 competitive matches under the lights.
45.
Find out more about what he said when his interview of himself is uploaded to the Super Series YouTube channel.
That was about 3 or 4 years
40.
it took me to sort of have anything like this.
And that was including semi-finals and stuff
Yeah.
like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
66.
When you think about Ross Montgomery, one of the most vastly experienced players in the BDO, he probably had a handful of TV
83.
matches because his record at Lakeside wasn't great.
90. Yana, you require 137.
Well, this is for the match. Tops was the intention, but not the execution.
97. Kendrick,
Quite
you
a
require
safe dart
100.
at tops.
Kendrick also going tops, but went too high with dart 1.
80.
And ironically,
Yana,
should have
you
gone for the
require
treble.
40.
And he could be in trouble because Bottenberg comes back for tops to seal a 4-1 success. Double 10 is
Good
found.
shot. And
And
the match,
Jarno
Jarno
Bottenberg
Bottenberg.
moves 6 points clear of third spot in Group C. Finals night is within reach for the first time for the Dutch Open champion. But Kendrick Kordon, his debut looks set now to end in Group C disappointment. Bottenberg a 4-1 victory. And a good quality game. Both players averaging in the mid-80s. That 120, a big moment there for Botty. And so that's the end of round 1. Coming up after the break, it is Chris Hurds up against Sean McKinney. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where the first round of matches has been completed. A 4-1 win for Jarno Bottenberg puts him 6 points clear of third spot. It puts him 4 clear of Sean McKinney, and it eliminates Kendrick Kordon from contention. Chris Hurds is also in the Tungsten trapdoor. He's going to have to complete the card most likely if he's going to make it through today, because Sean McKinney can move on to 10 points with a win in this one. So that means that he'd be 6 clear of Hurds with 6 points left to play for. It wouldn't be impossible, but it would be improbable. And McKinney got out the gate quite well, averaging 88.08, 4 out of 8 on the doubles. But Chris Hurds played some real good stuff against Derek Coulson, averaging in excess of 91, himself 50% on the doubles, and both players having a high checkout of 96 as well. It was a big improvement from day 1 to day 2 thus far for Chris Hurds, but can he keep it up in game 2? Now, we have had a response from Steve West.
40.
Not that it's broadcastable.
Absolutely not. I'm glad you didn't ask for me to elaborate.
96.
You can guess for yourselves. But we will see Steve next week, enjoying his
60.
second honeymoon in Portsmouth in the space of 3 weeks. Champions Week kicks off on Monday morning, 9:30 on the Super Series
58.
YouTube channel. And in that Group A, we can confirm on Monday will be Connor Scott, Marvin Van Velzen, Neil
100.
Duff, Tom Sykes, Thomas Banks, and one other. Of course, we can't confirm the 6th player because we don't know the stats of the 12 qualifying players yet. So
45.
on Sunday, we will confirm those to you, all the groups and all the permutations
38.
ahead of play on Monday morning.
$35.
Well, that's the second bounce out of the leg for Chris Hurds.
We did have a spell from Simon where he was getting
59.
handfuls on the floor.
147.
What's harder, the 9 darter or the 147? Obviously the 147.
Ovs.
91.
Phil Taylor has hit a 9 darter by hitting a 147 checkout.
He has.
58. Chris Jericho, 56.
Even Sean Murphy hasn't done that. Tops for Hurds.
16.
To be, and so
Sean
McKinney
Jericho,
will come back for
146.
146.
$58. Chris Jericho, 40.
So tots for Hurds to take out the opening leg. Now down for double 10.
$20. Sean Jericho, 88.
$18 ball. And it would have been a steal.
Wow, he's missed that big number by a long
40.
way.
Chris Jericho, 20.
It's a first leg that both players will probably want to forget. However,
Okay,
it's a
Sean,
crucial
first
one for
leg,
Chris
Chris
Hurds
Hurds.
because every single leg and every single point is crucial for him today.
Well, especially
Second
after
leg,
seeing
Sean to throw first.
Derek go
Game
down
on.
4-0, it makes this game, I mean, it was big enough anyway, but now it really gives him an opportunity to
47.
get in a qualifying position.
Well, if he wins this game, he is only a couple of points off Sean McKinney, and if he can win this game big as well, he can
60.
whittle away the advantage that he'd have in terms of legs difference. And then you're hoping that you can get favours
100.
elsewhere.
$140.
Michael Wood asks, has Max Ott been asked to
60.
play or be a pundit? Thought for sure he would be on. He was due to play, but then he... Did he do? Snap his Achilles or something?
Yeah, something happened which meant that he couldn't play.
I know he was in a boot for ages.
Well, I've had a message from Steve West that we can broadcast. I know. Shock, isn't it?
It's not Cockney rhyming slang, is it?
Well, unless there's Cockney rhyming slang for love you
Grumble.
guys.
Oh.
101.
Now, Mace.
Sean, you
Let's not
require
get us kicked off air.
154.
It was a funny.
58.
We love you too,
Chris, you
Westy.
require 152.
Well, the 152 is going to go. McKinney's already taken out to 96 today, and that 4-2 success against Simon Tayson. That's what he's looking for here to square this particular contest up at 1-1.
87. Sean, you require 96.
17 gives him a dart at tops. Oh,
Yeah, he's on
superb.
the second leg.
Great recovery,
Sean McKinney.
particularly after dart 1. McKinney, with his second 96 checkout of the day, levels up at 1-1.
Third
Yeah,
leg
very
is
much
Chris to throw
an element of
first.
his game, that.
Game on.
I'm playing darts on Monday. I've just
54.
been reminded of it this morning, shockingly. I did bring my darts this week, but they've not seen a lot of action. I got a knockout up the market
100.
on Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, of course. So
Yeah, Mr. Cole could have a game between sessions. And I can tell you in my
100.
ear.
I want my building. I want my confidence building, not shattering.
Do you see Jared's last game in this stage? Averaged mid-70s in his last match here. Mace, you might be all right.
How to Make Friends and Influence People by Henry Deacon.
137.
Could be one of those TikTok lives.
No thanks.
100.
Hurds looking
Chris,
for
you
the little
require
fish to
130.
move 2-1 up in this contest.
Time on his side. Well, that's half of it. Leaves tops.
90.
That will do nicely.
Doing so after 12.
97.
Well,
Chris, you require 40.
subscriber campaign is going well. We're up to 50,100 after hitting 50,000. After being stuck on 49,900 for what felt
20.
like forever.
Sean, you require 144.
McKinney, 144 for 2-1 lead. Not going to go as Hurds will come back for double tender. Put him halfway towards a
96.
second victory in as
Chris,
many
you
games
require
today.
20.
Remember, he only picked up the solitary success on Thursday. One left.
No score.
Well, I tell you what,
Sean, you
I've
require
got a
48.
challenge for the chat in a minute. You've had an exclusive look at the new shirt.
Game shot on a third leg.
well,
Sean McKinney.
Another steal. I will send the picture
Fourth
to
leg. It's Sean to throw first.
the social media
Game
team, who will put it on their socials if we can get. Well, there's well over 1,000, was over 1,100 people
97.
watching just via the YouTube channel. If we can get 500 likes, I'll send the socials the picture of the shirt, and they'll
81.
put it on their X and Facebook and Instagram.
I thought we were incentivizing people to like.
81.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. It's Bank Holiday Monday in the UK.
60.
Yeah, I'm working Bank Holiday Monday.
81.
I'll have to see whether double pays on the cards.
You're funny.
$58.
So there we go, chat. give us, so just over,
44.
more, under half of you, if you just give it a thumbs up. As soon as we hit 500, the new shirt will be displayed.
Only 42 of you liking right now. There's 1,151 of you watching this broadcast.
Yeah, also
32.
welcome along to the 1,000 of you watch it via your chosen bookmaker app. Greetings. Please gamble responsibly.
44. Chris, you require 170.
Time for the fish. Not on this particular occasion, so McKinney will go back with a 154 to open up a 3-1 lead.
80. Sean, you require 154.
Well, Hurds will be
94.
mindful of his success on the doubles.
90.
1 from 12 in this match, whilst McKinney is 2 from 2. Cannot afford his opponent to get an opportunity, and he's going to get a go at double 5.
Well, Ego Chip says,
Chris
well,
on a
I'll have to
four
wait
flag. Chris Hurd.
until I see you playing it because I don't use socials. I'll get them to put a slide up of it.
Fifth flag. It's Chris to throw first.
Yeah, but you're
Game
using a YouTube chat room.
That's not really the same, I don't think.
100.
Do you still use X?
Yep. It's a work tool.
137.
Tool being the appropriate word when it comes to that website.
180.
Well, I really like Elon Musk. It's just the people on it.
41.
It's over 4 years now I'm off that pit.
$140.
Thank you very much, Simplex. Thanks for watching.
Well, Hurds here, upping the
140.
scoring powers.
Which
Left himself at
require
81 after 9.
Possible 11. There's the 57. Oh, just misses the double 12.
69.
Burning another couple of opportunities. 2 from 15 now on the doubles.
Afternoon, Lee, in the
59. Chris, you require
YouTube
12.
chat.
So 2 sixes for a 3-2 lead. First game that's really gone nip and tuck this afternoon.
Ooh, up to 81 likes.
6.
They want to see that
Sean,
shirt,
you
Henry.
require 124.
And of course, if you do like it, then it helps with our analytics. It means you can see more good darts like this.
92.
All right,
Chris,
he's got to get it this
requires
time.
6.
He's had 5 darts up. That's a double to win the leg. Make that 6. 7, and how much of it can he see?
3. Sean, you require 32.
He's missed 19 darts at a double in this match, Chris Hurds. That's the first dart Sean McKinney's missed at a
Sean
double,
on
but he
fifth
isn't going to miss a
leg. Sean
second.
McKinney.
He breaks the throw of Hurds to move 3-2 in front, and now has the arrows to win
Sixth
this
flag.
match
It's
and
Sean
to
to throw
secure a second
first.
consecutive win,
Game on.
to move him on to 10 points, and to put him really in control of P2.
26.
I think he must have a pocket full of 4-leaf clovers. My goodness. This could quite possibly have gone the
82.
way of Chris Hurds by 4 legs to 1.
Well, McKinney does have a 4-leaf clover on the back of his shirt. Wearing the shirt of his local darts team back
59.
home in Derry. The Rising Sun Bar.
Yeah, I have heard of that.
60.
There it is.
$85.
Is that a clover?
On closer inspection, maybe not.
Let's have a closer look at that.
However, admittedly, I'm not really green-fingered,
100.
Mace, so...
That's
To me, it looks like
140.
a leaf off a tree.
I've got to say, I'm not Alan Titchmarsh.
59. $137.
Well, McKinney is on the cusp of closing this match out. 54 points away from a 4-2 win, which will put him on to 10 points.
45.
Also,
Sean, you require
2 wins
54.
by 2 legs or more, really helping his legs difference. He's in command of the situation. He is on 10 points, and Sean McKinney can begin to see Saturday night in his sights. He gets the better of Chris Hurds by 4 legs to 2. Back-to-back 4-2 wins for him to start the day's proceedings. This is how the game went from a statistical viewpoint. Chris Hurds missed 19 darts at a double in that game, and that is what cost him so dearly. And so Sean McKinney moves on to 10 points in the group. He has a temporary 4-point gap from third place, Bottenberg, where he's getting everything his own way at this present moment in time. If he beats Derek Coulson in game 6, it could well be wrapped up if Kordon gets a better assignment Tayson.
Welcome to the party in Portsmouth here at the Modus Live Lounge.
They've both got the talent where they just reel off leg after leg and dish out a heavy defeat. What a way to start the day. We're up and running here on Champions Week with a maximum.
But what a way to finish. A 12-dart leg.
Beautiful check out there from Cam Crabtree.
Only needs the one.
Game shot on the second leg. Darius
What were you saying about efficiency?
shot on the third leg. Reece
Is that
Robinson.
the moment that Reece Robinson comes alive in this crucial clash? Looks like he's going to go for it. And it is right next to his favourite double top. And he gets the job done at the earliest possibility. That is Cam Crabtree through.
Case not so. Harrison gets the all-important win.
Game shot on the second leg. Darius Labanowski. Game shot.
Well, Smith, is it a
Darius Labanowski.
9? A long time. And that clenched fist.
Game shot.
Oh, he gets the job done in the end. He's nodding in total agreement because
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Just like
Darius
that.
Labanowski.
only needs the one. There you can see.
That she can unlock at any moment, but that is quality from Harrison. This would be a wake-up.
Welcome to the party in Pompey. Should be a good marker for him. And is. It was a great guide.
Shot on the first leg. Andreas
It's
Harrison.
a breaker throw for Andres Harrison.
Shot on the second leg. Cam Crabtree.
Consecutive breaker throw. Double 16 is found.
And he does lead.
Fifth leg. Shot on the
It's not an
sixth
11,
leg.
but
Andreas
it's a
Harrison.
beautiful 12, treble 17, which he gets. Bullseye for the win. Absolutely incredible by Andreas Harrison.
He's Andreas Dirty Harrison!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Sean McKinney got the better of Chris Hurds by 4 legs to 2. Moves him on to 10 points, and it means that for Simon Tayson, it's must-win territory against Kordon. And actually, there is a run of results that... Excuse me.
Bless you.
If it runs to a certain way, that would see Bottenberg through. It would mean that Kordon would have to win this match, and he is out of the equation altogether. And then if Bottenberg beats Derek Coulson in the next, then he would be confirmed through on 14 points. McKinney would be on 10, and he'd have a 4-point lead from Messes Coulson and Tayson with just 6 points left to play for. This could come to an end very, very quickly.
Here's a funny one for you. This did make me chuckle and
59.
tells me all I need to know when someone makes a comment like this that they have absolutely no understanding of sport whatsoever. There's no real luck in darts, with maybe the exception of a bounce out, and even those can be throw or ever. So the better player always wins.
82.
Well, in the last game, the better player lost.
100.
Tayson here leads 1-2-1 to
96. Simon, you
take out the
require
opening leg, and he has got
121.
time. He's been much improved in Group C in comparison to his Group A campaign. He's
59.
openly admitted that he is not a morning person, mind you. Who is a morning person?
Yeah, tell me about it.
The way that his job works, he doesn't have to work till about 2 in the
81.
afternoon,
Simon, you
so
require
doesn't wake
62.
up early in the mornings by and large. And so this has been a more natural time for him to perform at his
Shot on the
peak, and
first leg,
we're showing
Simon
glimmers as
Tayson.
to why. 15 darter to move 1-0 up.
Second leg, it's Kendrick to throw first.
Oh no, he's ignored
on.
the fist bump. Feistiest game ever.
Real needle.
60.
Is this the angriest game ever?
28. $140. 60. 36. 97. 59. 100. 58.
No, Ego, you're talking... You don't play darts, obviously. Well, you certainly don't play darts at any level.
85. Kendrick, you require 140.
That's fine. But I'm just telling you, you're wrong.
Well, Kendrick unable to
80.
take out
Simon,
the
you
148 to
require
level up at 1-1. As
131.
Tayson got a ton topper in the locker, not on this occasion. And so Kendrick looking at
91.
68
Kendrick, you
to
require
tie up the
68.
scores. Tayson teeing up tops if he misses. And it's only going to be the one dart, double 16. And he cannot
36.
convert.
Simon, you require
Tops
40.
for 2-zip.
Unable to fire,
Kendrick, you
unable to
require
find.
32.
And so Kendrick
Game shot on his second
will not
leg.
pass up
Kendrick
a second
Kordon.
bite on double 16. And this game is level at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Simon to throw first. Game on.
Yes, Gregory,
85.
we know it's an oak leaf, hence I said it's a leaf off of a big tree.
45.
I was just mocking my colleague.
Doesn't take much.
100.
We're talking about leaves. Who's going to take a leaf out of Chris Mason's book and win week 12 here at the Modus Super
100.
Series? In fact, you join a very good list of people, Mace, to have won a week 12.
42.
This is good company, this. So you won the first week 12, followed by John Henderson,
Ooh.
Darryl Pilgrim,
Ooh.
Jeroen
100.
Milk,
Okay.
Steve West,
Ooh.
Scott Taylor, and Cameron
100.
Crabtree.
I'm happy with that.
41.
Chris has actually played in the last week 12, lost in the semis to Cam, who actually
92.
pushes Anne quite close.
Jack says, Chris, do you think there is any positives for
100.
Kendrick
Simon,
to
you
take
require
from this week?
82.
Yes, absolutely. There's no negatives.
66.
But Kendrick, everything's
Kendrick,
got to be put into perspective.
115.
Correct. Your level of is, you know, he wouldn't have had any real expectations
55.
apart from to
Simon, you
perform to
require
the
16.
best of his ability.
Game shot
2-1
on the third
Tayson, he
leg.
pins the
Simon
double eight.
Tayson.
And look, we had a look at some of Kendrick's numbers before dart was thrown on Monday morning. And we'll be perfectly honest,
Fourth flag. It's Kendrick
some of the
to throw
numbers
first.
that were there were
Game
not
on.
the greatest numbers. However, and he admitted this himself in this interview that we're going to broadcast to you in due course, playing better
85.
players on an international stage was always going to bring his level up. And the more he's exposed to these elements, the more he's
85.
exposed to these stages and these types of players, the better he'll be, but also the better he'll bring the standard up back home.
Absolutely.
44.
Bang on the money. He's had, or will have had by the end of the day,
100.
25 matches in an environment he and plenty of other people would only dream of.
180.
When I was
100.
speaking to some of the big bosses,
Hang on. I love this. I'll accept your opinion. It's not an opinion. Opinions are
135.
based on a variable that you have no knowledge or experience of. They're based on a thought. I don't have
100.
opinions.
Kendrick, you
I
require
stick to
57.
experience and facts.
double eight. Oh, it's bounced in and it's
41.
bounced out. Sometimes when your luck's out, your luck's out.
116.
Oh, this would hurt. But Tayson's not going to take out the 116. That would have severely hurt Kordon, who saw a dart to win the
54.
leg, come back out the
Kendrick, you require
board.
16.
Two eights.
No score.
Still not
Simon, you
converted, and
require
Tayson has a
62.
break opportunity. Triple 10 leaves double 16. Oh, that could be a
Tayson on
killer
fourth
blow.
leg.
That could be a
Simon
killer
Tayson.
dart. Tayson 3-1 up. And he has the break and has the darts to win the match.
Fifth leg. It's Simon to throw
Good to see a friend of
first.
the Super Series,
Game
Sean
on.
McDonald, in the chat room.
80.
See, this is where I know, Ego. You don't play darts. So he's saying my point is, if you have 6 attempts at a double
97.
and miss them all, despite scoring better than your opponent hits their double, then your loss is on you. Yeah,
85.
If you're breaking it down to one individual leg, but over the course of a match, how about then the tide turns
29.
and then you start hitting doubles, your opponent starts missing. The fortune that you receive is the fact
140.
your opponent throws 3 darts, put them all down the wire, get a horrible deflection, which is out of your control. A bounce out's out of your control if it's a
40.
genuine bounce out. There's so many elements to the sport. It's a sport of tiniest of margins.
140.
Elements of good fortune come into pretty much every sport, whether it be hitting the crossbar or
94.
given a bad
Simon, you
decision in
require
football.
56.
a kick in snooker. Whose fault's that?
Tayson for the match, double
Game
12.
shot and the match.
A 14
Simon
darter to wrap it up. And he moves on to 8 points in the group. He's only a couple off the qualification spots. Is Simon Tayson beginning to make his move towards Saturday night? An average just under 86. He gets the better of Kendrick Kordon by 4 legs to 1. Coming up after the break, Jarno Bottenberg is up against Derek Coulson.
Hang on a minute.
Wow! Oh my God! Well, that's £100 down the drain already. Itching to hit the 180. He's gone for the maximum.
Team for the bull. Bull.
53.
No, he said bull. That's a great first start from Adam. Oh, look at this. He's going to leave Scape. Oh, can you believe it? That is unbelievable.
match darts to put his team into the final. And through to the final they go. Charlie Murphy has hit the match-winning dart on both occasions. Double 4 for the title.
Please show your appreciation for the winner of the Influencer Pairs event, George Scaife and Adam Lipscomb.
He seems to be out, that's what he is, Charlie Murphy. A couple more visits yet. We're not going to need that.
Bosh.
Pie face is through. He gets
And
there.
he's absolutely buzzing.
It was a game that pie face dominated throughout.
Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth under the lights here at the Modus Super Series. And Game 6 of our session sees Derek Coulson go toe-to-toe up against Jarno Bottenberg. Before the break, Simon Tayson moved on to 8 points in the group, courtesy of a 4-1 success against Kendrick Kordon. Well, as far as Derek's day is concerned, it feels like it is now or never for him. A 4-0 defeat to Chris Hurds in his first game of the session leaves his back against the wall in terms of qualification through to Saturday night's final. As for Jarno Bottenberg, he is 6 wins from 6. If he can make it 7 heaven, he can almost taste a first Saturday night appearance here at the live lounge in Portsmouth.
Well, potentially could be tie of the day.
85.
Keno thinks Bottenberg's going unbeaten again today. Ooh.
96.
Could be right. Could be wrong. I'm always wary once a player has know that they've
100.
done enough. They just switch off a little bit. The intensity and the adrenaline just leave the body. 58. And how often have we seen it?
Yeah, but Mace, you know what happens. Once there's no emotion to it. Once you've won the group, you should want to win every single game, shouldn't you?
100.
If you're listening, you know you are.
Can Bottenberg use that momentum going into tomorrow night?
60.
Love it.
$140.
Good luck, Jack, playing in the qualifiers in Northern
59.
Ireland.
Derek, you require 116.
Never know if you're lucky. Chris Murphy might be commentating on you.
Jack, Derek's last score was 140.
Well, the 140 from Derek last time out means he is going to be on a 2 data. He'll come back for 76 to take
Derek,
out the opening leg.
76.
Double 8 for 14 dart to start. Superb. Coulson up and running into some tune.
Yes, 14 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Jarno to throw first.
Jarno has not got out the gate at all in this contest. And the one thing you don't, or you hope isn't the case, that Jarno eases up before the finishing line has approached. Because we have seen it before where players look set to have got the job done, they slow down, and then they get caught.
Yes, they've got one eye on the winning line.
66. $60. 39. 100.
What's happening, Kickapoo, is he's being put on the back foot due to the level of play from his opponent.
140. 60. 140.
Well, Bottenberg looking to level this game up at 1 apiece if he can pin the 56.
45. Yano, you require 56.
Double 18.
38.
Not go.
Derek, you
Coulson
require
to double his lead to get the
136.
break, 136.
Well, at the moment, you would think Yano would be back, and will be, at double 9. Responded well after
96.
walking
Yano,
into
you
a
require
14
18.
darter in leg 1.
Game shot on a second
Bottenberg
leg.
does level up
Yano
1-1.
Bottenberg.
The double 9 is pinned. Not quite up to speed as of yet, but is level in this contest.
Third leg. It's Derek to throw first. Game on. $180.
Coulson fires in his first max of the match. The average now just under 98.
64. 97.
Kind of been waiting for this type of performance from Derek all week long, haven't we?
100.
Yes. His standard of play on the Seniors Tour has been outstanding at times this year. Has had a 105 plus average on the tour.
$93. Derek, you require 124.
1-2-4 for 2-1 lead, and he's got 6 from here.
$60.
He himself 64 upon his return. Bottenberg nowhere to be seen. It's been a game really that's been dominated by the player who's had the throw in legs. There's not been much
134.
really
Derek, you
coming back
require
at the serve.
64.
True. Tops.
24. Yano, you require 100.
Well, that was all over the place. For the break. Not seen a dart at double for the breaker. We're not going to see one here. Coulson will come back for 3 more at tops to put his nose in front
54.
once again.
Derek, you require 40.
Double 10.
Game shot
And there
on
was
the
no
third
way
leg.
the third
Derek
dart was
Coulson.
going to miss. The second was such an invited guide.
DJ asks, as a novice, is it wrong to
Fourth
focus
leg, it's
on
Yano to
double
throw
20
first.
more
Game
than
on.
all the others? It's at 56. I would think 16 double top, and he went 20 double 18. Well, that's because double 18 is his favourite double. So when you work out which double you're the most comfortable throwing at, that should ultimately determine your route
93.
or your approach play. Chris, who do you think will go through in Group B?
180.
Boris, Darrell,
100.
and I'm not
42.
sure on the final qualifier, but I think Boris and Darrell will find a way to finish in the top 3.
162.
Oh, excellent visit that for Coulson to leave himself on 146. Bottenberg, 140 to level up at 2-2. Couldn't find the second treble.
100. Derek, you require 146.
Well, if you think about the breakdown, if you think of tops, 10s, 5s, and then on 5, or if you think double 16, which is why that's the most popular double, and the vast majority of players are right-handed, of course, 16s, 8s, 4s, 2s, 1s.
58. Yana,
It's
you
the one
require
that
40.
breaks down the most.
Bottenberg leaving tops after 12.
Game
Double
shot
10
of four
squares
flag,
this game
Jano
up at
Bottenberg.
2-2. Nothing to separate Coulson and Bottenberg after 4.
Fifth flag. It's Derek to throw first. Game on. $60.
Well, this has an air of must-win for Derek Coulson if his chances of making it through are to remain intact. If
96.
Bottenberg wins this game, it's more likely than not that he's going to be into Saturday night showpiece. Be full clear with Tayson in third. There'd be 6 points left to play for.
85.
Yano's next game is against Simon, so he could get the job done there and then.
85.
Both players have had a 14 dart leg in the match. This is better from Derek.
108.
His second.
Mesmeric from Derek.
134.
Good riposte.
Brewing up into a really good contest, isn't it? We said at the beginning it could well be the game of the day, and it's just beginning to live up to that type. Coulson going to leave himself a double after 12. He's going to leave himself tops after 12 to be 3-2 in front. It's all gone with throw this game so far.
56. Derek,
It
you
looks
require
set to
40.
remain the case. Both players have been decent on their doubling as well. Both 2 from 5. But is that going to be the miss that opens up the door for Bottenberg? He has to take out the 130, but if he does so, he'll have the darts to win the match in the next.
Fiddlesticks.
31.
Well, that is
Derek,
as
you
bad as it could
require
get because he's
10.
left over 99. He was better off having a bounce out with dart 3. 2 5s for 3-2. Now down for double 2.
8.
Well, this
Yano, you
is as awkward as it gets.
99.
Coulson's left on the Madhouse and Bottenberg's on 99. Tops.
39.
Jack asks,
Derek, you
if
require
Coulson
2.
loses this, is he gone? No, but it's going to be very difficult for him.
The Madhouse. And the anguish could be there to see in a couple of
Yano, you
moments' time
require
because Bottenberg has got the first break chance of this match.
8 darts at a double for 3-2.
The line was great.
Game shot on a
And he
fifth
just
leg.
rinsed and repeated as he hits the top last dart in hand. Bottenberg breaks.
Very, very fortunate.
Sixth leg. It's Yano to throw first.
Very, very
Game on.
unfortunate.
Well, the only time you get luck in
58.
darts is when you have a bounce out. However, Bottenberg's quality meant that with the next dart, he pinned the tops.
100.
Great second dart. Well, third dart, but second in the board.
28.
As he got there in the end.
And then throws that bag of nails. Go figure.
Thought you would have had the answer on your database, mate.
100.
Many things you can do with
81.
crunchy numbers. Mace, what are your thoughts on a 68 checkout? I go treble 12, double 16. As if you hit the 12, hit 16 tops. Clear shot tops with no blockers.
180.
Mine is mood and practice dependent. I sort of try all variables, but if I feel like I'm hitting the treble 20 well, it's
95.
what I throw
Derek,
at
you require
121
121.
of the time, or that's what you would throw at 95% of the time in a match. So why would I waver when if I go treble 20, the weight of dart on
59.
double 4 is pretty much identical that to the weight of dart for a double 4. So keep it simple. Treble 20, double 4.
100. Derek, you require 62.
Well, we haven't seen a 4-3 yet today. That could change if Coulson takes out this 62. Double 16.
46. Yano, you require 139.
Misses at doubles, rattling up. He's had twice as many darts at a double than his opponent.
99. Derek, you require
He's had
16.
more scores of a ton or more 180s, same amount of 140s.
Game shot on a sixth
But
leg.
he's found
Derek
that
Coulson.
double 8 to send us all the way. A huge leg, a colossal leg
Seventh
for
and
Coulson.
final leg. It's
A
Derek
leg for
to throw
Bottenberg that if
first.
he wins, we'll
Game
see
on.
him within touching distance of Saturday night.
$60.
And it really has been a good week, has it, for the bookmakers' favourites to win groups. Last night,
Well, it's been great for them.
100.
Financially, it's been superb for them.
Last night, Dale Pilgrim 5-4 favourite. He's behind Coltsov in the running. He was 3-10 on the win group A and didn't win that. Derek Coulson was even money before dart was thrown. And
60.
he looks like he's in a bit of peril. It's been one of those weeks where the odds compilers have been
100.
beaten to the odds.
Oh, you say he's in a bit of peril. Even if he wins this game, he's going to have to rely on results going his way and getting the victories he needs.
100.
Put himself in a world of trouble.
100.
And Bottenberg has taken the darts in this final leg. Well, it began with 4 holds of throw. It looks like it's going to end with 3 breaks of throw this match.
$45.
And Coulson can do nothing tangible, and so the ascendancy moves the way of the Dutchman.
Sean McDonald.
134.
It's a noble. We had 9 of them, didn't we, on Monday? There was 10 in a session last week.
Please don't remind me.
96. Yano, you require 67.
For the match. Decisions decides to go 10 tops, and that
and
is
the match,
why
Yano
Bottenberg is within touching distance now of Saturday night's final. One more win will confirm it, but 14 points should be enough for him. He gets the better of Derek Coulson 4-3, for whom that defeat may well dent and end his hopes of qualification. Next up for us, Kordon against Chris Hurds in the first game from the third round of fixtures. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we are 2 rounds down on this Friday afternoon. Before the break, Bottenberg got the better of Derek Coulson by 4 legs to 3. Elsewhere in this round, Tayson beat Kordon by 4 legs to 1. Sean McKinney beating Chris Hurds by 4 legs to 2. And so that means Bottenberg is on 14 points. He's pretty much there without being confirmed into tomorrow night's final. Sean McKinney is in a very strong position on 10 points for good legs difference. Tayson is the closest challenger now in third. Derek Coulson has lost a lot of ground with 2 defeats to his name early on day 2. And so into the third round of fixtures we go, and we kickstart with Kordon up against Chris Hurds. For these two, chances of making it through. For Kendrick is impossible. For Chris Hurds, pretty much impossible as well. And so this is more about jostling for positions. Chris could move up to 4th, could move up to 3rd potentially. And of course, with every single position you move up in the table, so does your financial reward as well. So it's a meeting of Wales and South Africa on the darting stage.
First leg, it's Kendrick to throw first
of the afternoon session. Well, it's not just here at the Super Series where there's been action on this Friday afternoon. There's been action in Milton Keynes, MK, on the European Tour qualifying scene. And the 10 qualifiers for European Tour 13 have been announced. James Wade, Martin Lukman, Callan Ridds, Kevin Duetz, Gabriel Clement, Robert Owen, friend of the Super Series.
44.
Domain Watamina, Alan Suter, Brett Claydon, and Neil Zonneveld all qualifying for European Tour number 13.
45.
The World Series qualifier is about to get underway. Now that is the tournament that takes place in the Czech Republic, that Euro Tour. The Czech Darts Open in Prague. Not a bad
60.
one to qualify for.
People do know that
95.
Peter Wright wasn't the first player to adorn a mohawk. There was many before him. He didn't invent it. In fact, he was the
59.
was an Indian tribe, wasn't it? Where
140.
and the tribes from the 16th century also used to
93.
have mohawks when they went to war. That was actually
121.
plucked out. Silly little comments. Does annoy me. So childlike.
96.
Question for the commentators.
require
What would be your dream
145.
lineup for a Saturday night?
Oh, good question. I like that. Get the pen and paper out, mate.
25.
Narrows it down to
British
6
require
players.
25.
I can't just pick 6. Just can't.
And they're going to have to be
Game
eligible.
son of
Hurds
first
one
leg,
up.
Chris Hurd.
Burnett's going in there, mate. Stick Burnett in.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. $180.
Connor Scott.
60.
So I've got a 6, which I think if you saw on a Saturday night might be a little bit electrifying.
100.
Go.
Plaisir, Scott, Burnett, Van Schie, Crabtree and West.
Oh my
55.
goodness. Yeah, I'm liking that. Although you could, there is a deep
60.
pool of players that could fill a dream 6 up. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
We'll put it this way,
44.
you got Bow,
Pressure required,
Fallon, Duff that don't even
161.
make the list for starters. Heenahan,
99.
Hendo. I mean, you could fill 2 6s up fairly easily.
There's
54.
your
Chris
dream week
requires
then.
62.
I know. Organisers get it sorted. Well, that's a miss on the big number, but
18.
well, that's 2 misses on big numbers, but he's going to get away with it because Kendrick is nowhere to be seen in this leg. Until now.
Well, what we can tell you
121.
is
Richie require 44.
those that have qualified for Euro Tour 13. James Wade won his final qualifying game against Martijn Dracht.
Game shot on his second leg. Chris Hurd.
Lukeman beat Kim Huybrecht 6-5. Rids beat Mike Kovenhoven
Third leg. It's
6-2.
Kendrick to throw first.
Kevin Dukes
Game on.
beat De Graaf 6-3. Clemens beat Mario van den Boegade 6-5.
100.
Robert Owen, well done. He beat Matty Dennant 6-1. Watamina beat James Hurrell 6-1 with a 100 average. Alan Suter
85.
beat Rowby John Rodriguez 6-1 with a 104.5. Brett Claydon beat Florian Hempel 6-5.
100.
And Neil Zonnersveld, a player I'm really watching a lot of late, he beat Madars Rasma 6-3. The next
100.
qualifier that will happen will be for the World Series of Darts Finals, which is in
81.
Amsterdam, not too far away, September.
Yeah, middle of September, isn't it?
Yes.
Just be
booked.
jetting off.
Yep, just booked my flights for that.
60.
Yeah, how about this for a week? This would be fans' favourite week.
40.
Plaisir, Scott, Burnett, Van Schie, Crabtree West, Bo Fallon, Neil Duff, Tom Sykes, John Henderson, Andreas Harrison.
Yeah, that's a week.
I've left out Heenahan and Banks
86.
in that lineup.
And Pilgrim.
And Pilgrim. And Scotty T.
60. Christian require 170.
Hurds isn't going to take out the fish. Kordon's going to come back for the 120 to
60.
half
Kendrick
the arrears,
require
back down to 2-1.
120.
Treble. Would have given him a dart at tots. Not quite happy for Kendrick in this match,
100.
but that
Christian
treble in the
require
last dart
110.
has given him an opportunity to win this leg if Hurds cannot find the 110. And he's missed the big number again. And this time it could cost him.
Kendrick, you require 20.
And it will cost him. Kordon brings it back to 2-1.
Fourth flag, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Merv King currently 3-0 up on
96.
Sulevic, averaging 105. Cool on Merv.
He's having spells this week, isn't he, old Merv?
He's either
44.
very much on or off.
Hit or miss.
$140. $100.
How about this then? Robert Owen is 2-0 up on Niels Onnersveld, and they're both averaging 69. Tour card players.
133. $140.
For Robert Owen, really qualified for that as a bonus. He's done the hard work of getting to the Euro Tour, which has got ranking points to it.
Yes.
He needs it for the card.
92.
If you could trade in that or the World Series, you'd have the Euro Tour every day of the week.
100%.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity to play in a major.
108.
A TV tournament.
A PDC Premier event. Double 10.
Game
For
shot
3-1 lead. And the 14 darter for Chris Hurds, but importantly for him, with what's at stake, European Tour appearance.
Fifth flag, it's Kendrick to throw first.
Forwards in terms of his placing on the order of merit come the end of the year. So Hurds 3-1 up.
44.
Definitely had a better day today. And it be the fact that he only picked up 2 points yesterday, which is really going to cost him in the long run.
108.
But he is showing us why he is improving as a player.
60.
He's 4 in. And dart 5's in the single 5.
125.
Shut up, Deacon.
Didn't know you were a mind reader.
125. $41.
Touche, Mace. Touche.
$46.
Well, Hurds has got all the time he wants to finish this match off. 155 for a 4-1 win.
59.
Leaves himself potential 2-dart kill.
Kendrick just looks like maybe
42.
the week is just beginning to catch up on him now.
You didn't have Tom Sykes in any of your lists either.
So many good players, isn't there?
What's the entry cost for a week at Modus? There isn't any entry cost.
You get paid,
40.
not pay. So Chris Hurds, 56 for the match. It'd be his second win in 3 matches today. Tops is what he wants. And tops is what he gets. It's a good performance that from Chris Hurds. Average is under 90. The doubling half decent, 4 out of 7. He gets the better of Derek Coulson. Sorry, of Kendrick Kordon by 4 legs to 1. I'm getting a bit confused there with what I was looking at on my screen. Because Derek Coulson's coming up next against Sean McKinney. Welcome back to the live lounge here in Portsmouth for the Modus Super Series. For the break, Chris Hurds got the better of Kordon by 4-1. Next up for us, Derek Coulson against Sean McKinney. And if Sean wins this game, then 4 contenders move down to 3. Because it would officially eliminate Derek Coulson from the running. And it would mean that only Tayson and McKinney would be able to qualify. Yano's not officially qualified yet, but let's be honest, he is in.
Yeah. Yeah, the combination of results would have to be, well, frankly ridiculous.
First
Lee
leg,
Britton,
it's
Boris
Sean
to
to
go
throw
through to
first.
Saturday night.
Game on.
And Ted Evans to finish above Pilgrim as only player good
43.
darts in phases. Well, they've all really, I mean, even in his final game, but it's 3 of his 4 games, he was very, very good, but the vast majority have just played
100.
in spells.
Which sort of sums up darts at this level, because everybody's A game
58.
is there to be seen, but the big difference between players playing here and players playing on the professional circuit is that B game ultimately. Dal Pullman, a great example of that, really.
Yeah, I mean, your A game takes care of itself.
140.
It's still not a given nowadays that you'll win playing your A game, hence that Darryl Pilgrim has lost with 118 average. But that wasn't
41.
unlucky. That's just sport sometimes, and you just hands up Cadbury's. That's what happens.
Win some, you lose some, and you've got to treat both of those imposters the same as Lord
85.
Tennyson once said. Courson's come out the traps quickly here. McKinney with a slow start. He did have a slow
95.
start in his game against Chris Hurds, but did get over the line 4-2. Admittedly, he did get a helping hand because of those 19 missed darts and a double from Chris.
Right, here's one for you. Henry, you like doing these ones. When will Series 9 start? I
135.
can't seem to find what the frequency of Modus events are. Is it yearly?
Right.
94.
We'll explain this in the next
Derek,
leg
you
because there's a lot to
require
rattle
41.
through. Coulson looking at 41 to take leg 1 with the break of throw. He's missed the big number. Not for the first time he's done that today.
Well, at least you can see the funny side of it.
If you don't laugh, you're going to cry. Double 10 is Derek's
Game's on
10.
the
He
first
breaks
leg.
and leads
Derek
1-0.
Coulson.
Hallelujah, Derek. Right, to the question in hand. So
Second
Series
leg
9
is Derek to
begins
throw
following the
first.
culmination of Double
Game
Trouble.
on.
We kick off the brand new series on September the 9th. Monday, September the 9th, after Double Trouble 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, that will run
135.
for 12 weeks, 12 qualifying weeks, 1 winner a week, giving us our 12 players for Champions Week. That will then be followed by a Specials Week.
45.
Although, no. Actually, no. In between,
ADC Global.
It's the ADC Global, isn't it? Towards the end of the year. So that will effectively make this, or Series 9, slightly longer.
140.
But without those events being in it, it would run a cycle of 12 weeks, 12 qualifying weeks, Champions Week, Specials Week, and then starts again.
180.
The next Champions Week final is on Saturday, December the 7th, which is a day before the Lakeside final.
And a week before
85.
the PDC World start. Well, 8 days. When will groups for next week be released?
140.
Sunday,
Derek, you require
because we can't confirm who's
141.
in what group because we haven't seen the 12 winners yet. We know 11 of the 12 players, but don't know where and when. Coulson looking for the 141. Unable to find the trouble 19.
And the groups, of course, they're
89.
based on averages.
Sean, you require 136.
Based on performance on the week that you won. They get tallied up. And then the best
58.
6 all
Derek,
being
you
Group A
require
and vice
52.
versa.
So we know 5 of the players in Monday's Group A.
20.
Wow. How
Sean, you
has that not
require
gone in?
78.
So this to get the break back and to level us up at 1-1. Tots a double 10.
No score. Derek, you require 32.
Double 16 for Derek to double his lead.
Can someone stick Sonny on the naughty step?
Second leg, Derek Coulson.
There's about 3 or 4 consecutive absolute bits
Third
of
leg, it's
drivel.
Sean to throw first.
Of course,
Game on.
kids are off school, aren't they?
59.
Has the format for finals night ever had any changes considered? Nope. We have thought about the idea of maybe extending the semi-final and final, maybe to
140.
as you say, 9 or 11, but it's not down to me or Henry.
140.
Listen, we do all have like meetings where we
Lots of meetings.
pass on what the feedback from the fans and any thoughts we have, but it's down
100.
to the big bosses, all of that.
Well, I think for the qualifying week, I think the format's fine for the qualifying week. I think there's a question about Champions Week now. It's
45.
25,000 for the winner.
Yeah, it's a lot of money for a race to 4, but that adds to the,
95.
that makes it even more interesting because you're playing for so much money over a short race. But I personally, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see the semis best of 9
100.
and the finals best 11. It's not like we don't have plenty of time to do it.
No. To be honest, you could probably go longer than that on a Champions Week final. You could probably do best of 11 for both.
No, I think tiering it would be
84.
better. I think.
Sean,
Listen,
you
we start at
require
half 7. There's quite a lot of downtime that we could sort of race through just to make the action
94.
jam-packed
Derek,
throughout the
you
whole
require
night and then straight
82.
into 2 best of 9s and then 10-minute break, give the players a bit of time to regroup and then straight into a best of 11, I think would be lovely.
Coulson
62.
isn't going to find the top to a 3-0
Sean, you
lead.
require
McKinney 63
63.
to pick it back to 2-1.
$23. Derek, you require 20. Game shot on a third leg.
3-0
Derek
Coulson.
Coulson.
He gets the double break.
No,
Fourth
Mason,
leg.
we're
It's
not,
Derek
but if
to
we
throw
do,
first. Game
I
on.
know a good presenter that might be up for that who's not doing a lot of work of late.
$140.
The minimum age is 16, I do believe.
But obviously, because we work a lot with the bookmakers and
60.
partners
Yeah.
there, that's the route. We actually had to have special dispensation for Luke Littler to initially
Yes.
play.
Yes, we had to apply for permission.
125.
Well, Coulson here is turning on the style, average in excess of
100.
98. It's been good the last couple of games, but it's just been a case of too little, too late, unfortunately, for him.
Yeah. How about the winner gets an attempt at a 9-darter with an extra £1,000 if he manages?
45.
What do you mean an attempt? Do you not think they would just hit 9-darters if they could anyway?
135.
Oh, here we go, mate. You've won the 25 grand now. Hit a 9-darter for an extra 1,000. What?
100.
Just keep the 25. Coulson, 91 for the match and a 4-0 success to move him on to 8 points.
This is the kind of darts, Henry, we expected from start to finish from Derek.
It's just taking a little while longer than we expect him to get going. But it's great to see whilst it's there, and Derek Coulson runs out a 4-0 winner against Sean McKinney. He's really turned up on day 2, but it may be a case of too little too late. But what he has done is brought himself back to within a couple of points of Sean McKinney in this group. And so things remain quite interesting. Coulson 4, McKinney 0. Next up, Bottenberg Tayson.
Start, couldn't find my feet. I couldn't recognise, what my goal was in life then. A lot of people at the start of the year were sort of saying, this is going to be the worst world number one in the world, and my heart was pounding and just couldn't wait to get off the stage. And that's when I sat there and thought, can I be a professional dart player anymore? Contemplating giving the game up.
Well, Luke Humphries having a chat with Chris Murphy, talking about his life and times in darts. That alongside plenty of other content available on the Super Series YouTube channel. So why don't you drop it a subscribe today to see all of that bonus content on top of the live action that we bring to you 6 days a week. And that is about to continue here, because we're getting to our 9th game of the afternoon session, and it sees Jarno Bottenberg and Simon Tayson go toe-to-toe. Click that subscribe button and you will join our chat room community and also get first dibs at some of our exclusive bonus content. Well, Bottenberg and Tayson is our 9th match of the session, and if Jarno Bottenberg can win this in particular encounter, then he will rubber stamp his place into tomorrow night's final. He's virtually there. He can just dot the I's and cross the T's here. Cross the finishing line, just like his Tour de France-esque shirt would suggest.
Yeah, great performance. So in the last one from Derek Coulson, producing the
41
highest average of the group so far.
Not bad for a player who's bad, is it, Mace?
No.
140.
Not bad at all. These players, of course, knew each other very well. They're actually sharing a house together, aren't they?
Indeed they are. They're sharing a house with one of our...
But they know each other's games inside out now, and they should be very comfortable playing against each other.
Sharing a house with one of our directors this week.
Yes. Who now has a newfound knowledge of Euro trance. I use the word music loosely, but
You can say Euro trash.
95. Simon, you require 121.
Good program that used to be.
$95.
Tayson leaves double 13 after 12. Looking for the baker's dozen to take out leg 1. In
Simon,
more ways
you
than one.
require 26.
Double 4.
Game shot on the
Tayson
first
goes
leg.
one up.
Simon
He gets the
Tayson.
breaker throw off of Bottenberg.
Second leg, it's Simon to throw first. Game on.
Limbering up his body in the background, and he may have to shape up because Tayson has kicked off this game superbly. Maybe settling down against the man that he knows oh so well.
121.
Well, Botty is the boy right now, isn't he? Top of the table. So far unbeaten. 7 from 7.
92.
He's in 7-heaven.
He's looking to join a illustrious list of names of
40.
players that have won all 10 matches in a Group C campaign. It's only been done on a select handful
58.
of occasions. As a matter of fact, it's only been achieved 3 times. Richard North, James Wilson and Colin Osborne. I haven't seen
100.
James Wilson here in a while.
No.
$100. Simon, you require 124.
Colin Osborne has got to make that short list of an all-time list or week.
Modus Goats.
Yeah.
Osborne's got to be up there.
Giano, you require 130.
I'm sure he'll be looking to sink his teeth into proceedings the next time he's here.
41. Simon, you require 66.
16. Oh, double 18.
Game shot on
Liking
the
that
second
side
leg.
of the board.
Simon
Found the
Tayson.
double 4. Next one north of it, double 18.
Third leg, it's Giano to throw first.
Finding
Game
a
on.
purple patch.
What is Simon doing there? Winning 2-0. Averaging 91.
85.
Don't you hate it when absolute cretins get the keys to the internet?
56.
Well, it does make me laugh, but yeah, I get you.
100. $96. $140.
Playing very, very nicely here, Simon.
96.
Played tidy enough last time out with a 4-1 win over Kendrick, averaging near on 86. 40% on the doubles,
Giano,
had
you
a
require
max.
132.
Looking for bull double 16 there, Bottenberg, but it's not going to be taken. A Tayson here for the double break.
Yeah, when he was
92. Simon,
looking
you
for a
require
25 minimum.
116. 100. Giano, you require
Well,
40.
Bottenberg has awoken in leg 3. And you felt like this game was what would happen when these two
Game
put
shot
toe.
on the
And we
third
may well
leg,
see it in
Giano
this leg because
Bottenberg.
Bottenberg's put it back to 2-1, has put the pressure on the Tayson throw here in leg 4.
Fourth flag, it's Simon to throw first. Game on. 85.
We mentioned that double trouble 2, the Group A. These are the other groups for that particular week.
Oh, yeah.
140.
Now, Group B is a little bit naughty.
45.
Jeff Smith and Adam Lipscomb are going to be involved. And in Group C, Mason Whitlock, Devon Peterson and Ted Evans.
140. 36. 137.
Well, from 2-0 down, Bottenberg has rally back well to try and square this match back up at 2 apiece.
Yano, you require 84.
And Tayson's had a drop-off, and actually these two are kind of seesawed in different directions numerically in this match, and they could seesaw in terms of the scoreline, but Bottenberg's bodged a couple of double 12.
Oh, this whole match
59.
is turned
Yano,
on this
you
one
require
leg.
12.
Statistically, and in terms of scoreline.
It's just lucky that Yano's played better.
Game shot on the
2-2 it is.
flag.
14
Yano
data
Bottenberg.
for Bottenberg. And if he wins this
Fifth
one,
flag,
Bossy will
it's
feel
Yano
like
to
he
throw
will win the
first.
lottery as far
Game
as
on.
this group is concerned. He'd be 8 parts down towards completing the 10 from 10
100.
group.
$91. $100. $83. $93.
Well, Bottenberg has this game exactly where he wants it now. He is in
41.
full control, full command of proceedings.
100.
Average just under 90. And this was after what was a really slow start for him.
140. I know you
Tayson
require
effectively
108.
halves the score. Bottenberg to move in front for the first time in this match. Double 16 would have been
92. Simon, you require
incredibly only the second
146.
ton topper of the day, and Bottenberg has the other. Hang on.
120.
Tayson misses double
Yano,
13
you
for
require
a
16.
146. Is he going to get another go in this leg? No,
Game
he's
shot on
not.
the fifth
Bottenberg
leg.
3-2
Yano
up from 3-0
Bottenberg.
down.
Super effort from Simon.
Sixth leg.
On the
It's Simon to throw
146.
first. Game on. $85. $81.
Charlie Stewart asked, does Jamie Caven still play darts? He
60.
picked up quite an unusual injury. He had he still has a trapped nerve in
92.
his shoulder that actually made the whole of his arm go numb, and he's been having
100.
treatment on it for quite some time, but it's slowly getting some feeling back. But
128.
yes, unfortunately, it's in the arm that he uses to throw, so he's not able to play at the moment.
What's the weirdest
21.
injury that you've ever encountered in terms of you've heard from a player?
What's that, sorry?
What's the strangest injury you've heard in your time?
59.
Oh, there's been loads where players have bent over to pick up a dart and put their back out. I remember Kirk Shepherd
55.
rolling
Yano,
his
you
ankle.
require 141.
Against Dimitri.
players tripping over the hockey and then rolling their ankle.
Dirk had one, didn't he, on the Euro Tour?
83.
Yeah, well, jumped up and down, his knee went, and he fell over. I had one in Amsterdam airport. Put my
40.
put my
Yano,
bag
you
down,
require
went to pick it
58.
back up, and just ended up getting a spasm in my back, and that was on the way to travelling to play in a big tournament
Game shot and
in
the
the
match.
Netherlands.
Yano Bottenberg.
Jano Bottenberg rounds off a 4-2 win, and that means that Bossy is through to Saturday night's final. Jano Bottenberg is there. It's signed, it's sealed, it's delivered for the Dutchman. It's his second appearance, and for the first time, he is going to make it through to the Saturday night. He gets the better of Simon Tayson by 4 legs to 2 to stamp his ticket into Saturday night's finale. Coming up after the break, it's Sean McKinney against Kendrick Kordon. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. We completed 3 rounds of fixtures on this Friday afternoon, and this is what we've seen before the break. Bottenberg secured his qualification through to Saturday night's final with a 4-2 win against Simon Tayson. Coulson beat McKinney 4-0 because Hurds beat Kordon 4-1. This is how the table looks as a consequence. So Bottenberg confirmed through now. McKinney in a very good position, 2 points clear of Coulson and Simon Tayson, who are both on 8 points respectively. He can move 4 clear temporarily if he could get the better of Kordon in this particular match. And Coulson and Tayson will go toe-to-toe. So somebody will be a couple behind McKinney and one will be eliminated. For Kendrick, it feels like this week it's just began to catch up with him a little bit. Today hasn't been his best day, but when he departs here and he heads back to South Africa, there is plenty that he can take by way of positives in terms of the experience he's had this week, some of the performances that he's had this week, and some of the wins that he's had this week as well. But for Sean, it's his second appearance here. Never made it through to a
First leg, it's
final
Sean
before.
to throw
Look,
first.
do exactly what Bottenberg
Game on.
has just done to get through to the Saturday night final in your second appearance here at the Super Series.
59.
The final chance to qualify for Champions Week come Monday morning. All eyes will
60.
be on that.
Yeah, it's a huge couple of days for the players. It's been a huge week for some of them.
108.
Last opportunity to qualify for the very prestigious and lucrative
6.
Champions Week. All eyes on these matches and these players.
Yeah, let's not look
44.
too far ahead. Let's concentrate on the here and now.
100.
The biggest Champions Week yet. £25,000 on offer for the winner, and the opportunity to...
That's where our focus
48.
is, isn't it?
Well, Kendrick
80.
hasn't had as many
Sean
bounce
Require,
outs
170.
today, but bounce outs have been a recurring theme this week for him. The bullseye for McKinney.
134.
And that would have been for history. You just knew he was going to go for the max.
Sean, you require 36.
Don't really blame him in that scenario.
Gabe
McKinney
Sean
takes the
first
double 18
leg.
anyway,
Sean
and he moves
McKinney.
one up.
Second leg, it's Kendrick to throw first. Game on.
We've been left on 99 big fishes for quite a while. It's a bit like a recurring cricketer's nightmare. You ever seen that video of
140.
Shane Warne in the commentary box? So he's commentating on Channel 9 cricket in Australia. His
60.
co-commentator with him is Mark Nicholas. And Mark goes, "This batter has not been out in the 90s once in his test career." Shane Warne looks over
140.
thinking, what have you just said? Out next ball.
No.
And Shane Warne's face and reaction is absolutely
85.
priceless.
The commentator's curse.
$140. $100. Sean, you require 81.
For a 2-0 lead, double 12 for an 11 darter. Oh, that's
Gabe
superb.
Sean, second
McKinney
leg.
2 up,
Sean
averaging
McKinney.
111.33.
Third leg, it's Sean to throw first. Game on. $100. $90. $100. 100.
Well, credit to Kendrick here, because
125.
he himself is averaging 101.67. Sean, 108.50. By
76.
far, in terms of averages, the best we've seen from both thus far.
Well, it's the best contest between a pair all told
60.
this week thus far.
Sean, you require 125.
But this is for 3-0. Bull. Haha, decided to go against the 25.
Well, it looks so inviting. I mean, look how much room was left. If you were trying for 3 balls, that's the perfect place to put the first dart. Oh, clips the wire.
The line and length was perfect, just didn't quite clip the right side of the ball wire. Double 10. Does not go, and Kordon is going to get another couple of darts to break. And you'd say, the way he's played in this game, it'd be a deserved leg on the board. And it goes, back to 2-1 it goes.
Beautifully thrown final dart. Not
flag,
as easy
Kendrick to throw
as it looked.
Game on.
So if he holds here, I mean, we are effectively back on throw, but a break's not a break if you don't hold.
95.
To go full Shane Warne, Kendrick Kordon hasn't lost a game averaging in the 90s.
81. $180.
Well, he may well have to change that fact here, because McKinney averaging in excess of 104. His
41.
second max to the max has been 4 in this contest so far. And is threatening to break back.
83.
Well, this has been a thoroughly enjoyable contest, and McKinney could well move himself to win a leg of victory in it.
25. Sean, you require
He's got time because Kendrick has just slowed down the pace a little bit.
123.
Has left himself on a double after 12 to move 3-1 to the goods.
59. Sean, you require 20.
Inviting guide. He's getting closer.
No score.
But he cannot find a way in. He had no chance with dart 3.
27. Sean, you require 20.
2 10s for the 3-1 lead. And it go, well, up for double 5. Now, has a decision to make here because Kendrick's not on a finish and has decided to burst the score. But that opportunity isn't going to present itself any longer because Kendrick is caught up with McKinney. Again back at double 10. This time he has to attack double 5, and this time he gets double 5. And he gets the break that moves him 3-1 in front.
5th flag, it's Sean to throw first. Game on.
One of the things he said earlier was sometimes even when you play your best at this level, you may not win. And that's one of the things he's had to learn to adapt with. And adapt to
60
on this particular stage. It was a lesson that Sean had to learn in his first stint here at the Super Series, but he's very much learnt the lessons from last time and it's improved from last time. And with a win here, will put himself on the cusp of qualification through. It means that Coulson and Tayson to be an eliminator match. The winner will move in a couple of points. And interestingly as well, Sean McKinney's last game in this group is against
100.
Jarno
You require
Bottenberg.
161.
So this would be a big step in the right direction, but it doesn't mean guaranteed qualification for
41.
McKinney.
$133. Sean, you require 120.
For the match. Treble 20 tops. Not to be, so Kordon will come
60.
back for the
Kendrick, you
150 to
require 150.
extend this game ever further.
$96. Sean, you require 60.
To cross the line and to win 4-1. Tops for Sean McKinney. To put him on to 12 points. And
Big
to
shot.
put
And the
him
match,
one step
Sean McKinney.
closer towards qualification. It's not job done, but it's a massive step in the right direction for Sean McKinney. He beats Kendrick Kordon 4-1. He moves on to 12 points in the group. And he puts himself in a real privileged position in this Group C. That's how the game went statistically. McKinney a 4-1 winner. Coming up after the break, it's Chris Hurds up against Jarno Bottenberg. Dartshot.tv, the place to be to get your tickets to the Modus Super Series. And tickets are available for tomorrow night, but not for Champions League because they are sold out. And tickets for Series 9's Champions Week will be on sale very shortly. And as soon as we have that ticketing news for you, we shall release it for you. Jarno Bottenberg and Chris Hurds go toe-to-toe in our 11th game of the session. And it's like one of those sayings, what will happen when yellow and green are to be seen on the stage at the Modus Live Lounge? Bottenberg, who has already qualified for tomorrow night's final. This is just a possession for him and maybe a date with history. If he wins his final couple of matches, then he will join Richard North, James Wilson and Colin Osborne in winning every single match in the Group C campaign. But up against Chris Hurds, who has improved on Friday compared to Thursday, but the damage realistically was done yesterday for him.
85.
Well, all the players this week have been playing for the final spot at
96.
Champions Week, which kickstarts on Monday morning from 9:30. And whilst we've got the opportunity, Mace, let's have a little bit
60.
of a run down through memory lane and remember some of the finals that we have seen here.
Do I need to...
135.
You want about finals nights? Do I need to ring the psychiatrist or am I...
Well, you were the one who brought it up. Right, because the first one,
96.
of course, involved you, didn't it?
It certainly did. I won, well, this week in Series
60.
1, the final week, and then decided that, well, because I played the full week and I was due to do some commentary the following week
45.
if I didn't qualify, which I don't think anybody thought I was going to win week 12.
Well, he booked you for commentary, mate, so...
Yeah, so I, yeah, exactly.
140.
And I thought, oh, well, I'll play all week, and then if it doesn't go well, then I'll just do the commentate on the Champions Week. As it was, I took one for the team,
99.
didn't play in
Jarno
Group A,
requires 70.
took the gamble of going into Group B, which was going to be stacked anyway,
54.
and managed to make
Chris, you require 160.
finals night of Champions Week. Only to be edged out 4-3 by Josh Payne and 4-3 by eventual winner Conan Whitehead, the Barbarian.
Yeah, he won the first ever final, beating
76.
Graham Usher
Jarno,
by
you
4
require
legs
16.
to 0. Josh Payne and Darryl Pilgrim were the other semi-finals. Darryl Pilgrim in semi-finals in Champions League, incidentally, do become a recurring theme.
No score.
The recurring theme in this
Chris,
leg
you
has been missed
require
starts at a
40.
double. Bottenberg missing 4 to take out leg 1. Hurds
shot on
taking
the
it,
first
leading
leg.
1-0,
Chris
a
Hurds.
reversal of what happened in his match against Sean McKinney earlier on today.
Harry.
Second leg.
Mace,
It's
I'm looking for
Jarno
some
to throw
advice, please,
first.
or where I can seek
on.
some. I'm having so many wayward darts into the 12 that they are so far left, and I don't know why I'm
140.
struggling. Well, depending on what part of the country you're in, listen, you can't do
100.
you can't do coaching. You'd need to have someone look at your throw and see what's going on. I'd be guessing
97.
if I just because I can't see you throw, I'm just guessing. So there's no point.
100.
Let's have a look at Series 2, where we had our longest ever final on a Champions Week. Raymond Smith beating Matt Clark 4-3 in a
140.
thrilling finale. The Guru, who came over in preparation for the World Championship, ended up being a major
97.
champion come the
Jarno,
end
you
of it.
require
Adam Mould and
124.
Scott Walters were the other semi-finalists on that occasion. Ah, the old 14 routes. I see you know you're finishing well,
76.
Mr. Bottenberg. I know Blom enjoys going that way.
140. I know you require 48.
What on 1-2-4?
Yep,
Treble 14.
yep,
Why?
because he does.
28.
I don't know the reason
Chris,
for
you
it, but he
require
does.
64.
The rent one. Absolute nonsense.
Because you alienate the opportunity with Dart 2, don't you?
Well, you're
32.
his opponent
you require
wanted 204.
Also up at ends well. Level we are
Gabe Sharner's
1-1.
second leg. Jarno Bottenberg.
So, Raymond Smith won Series 2, and then we get to the little a bit.
Third leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
This was a decent Champions Week.
Well, his qualifying campaign as well was brilliant from Luke.
140.
And then when it got to the Champions Week, he lit this place up. He had the Bull 11 Bull. He beat Jacob
59.
Taylor in the final 4-1. That's a
Did
high.
he hit a 170 as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that was the next one, wasn't it?
Oh, right, okay.
He beat Jacob Taylor in that final 4-1 with the highest ever Champions Week final average in excess of 98. The other semi-finalists were Owen Bates and Scott Taylor. Owen Bates actually holds the record for highest average on a Champions night when he averaged in excess of 111 in dumping out Darryl Pilgrim. Then Series 4, Littler became the first player to retain the title. Wasn't
95.
at his best, but was able to win it. He beat Colin Osborne in the final. And I remember me and you being stood on that balcony,
59.
which is literally about 10 metres away from where we're sat now. And you said, I'd like to beat Luke Littler with an 85 average, or playing with an 85 average to win 20 grand.
58.
Not his best, but he won it. Barry Van Peer and Steve West were the other semi-finals. And West, remember, was 3-2 up on Littler in the semi.
Yes, he was. He
85.
looked, that night,
Pressure
he
require
looked the most likely
108.
to go on and lift the big bucks.
Yeah, that was the week where we got both barrels, wasn't it, over the best player out of tour card debate, if you remember rightly.
Yes.
92.
There was another famous individual that got both barrels of that as well.
140. Chris, you require
2-8 for Hurds
16.
for a 2-1 lead.
Well, if
Game shot on the
if you're
third
near
leg,
Portsmouth,
Chris Hurds.
what I would do is when Glenn is down here for the week commentating, or Matthew Edgar, 'cause
Fourth flag,
they
it's
both
Yano to
do
throw first.
coaching.
Game on.
Give them a shout and see if you can meet up with them on a
81.
Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, because obviously we finish around about 2:30,
140.
2-ish, and see if you can book one of them for an hour to
140.
take a look at what you're doing wrong, because it's impossible to speculate, or I could give you all sorts of advice that would be unnecessary and
140.
do more damage than good.
By the way, looking at that Series 4, the list of runners-up would make a Champions Week in itself. Wesley Harms, Chaz
83.
Barstow, Bradley Roos, Christian Kiss, Shane McGurk, Scott Taylor, Sebastian Białecki, Andy Bartons, Chris Lamb, and then there's a couple that you wouldn't put in a Champions Week.
44.
Steve Brown, Jared Cole, and Conor Heenahan.
Wowzers.
That is a Champions Week in itself.
100.
Bottenberg back for 97 to level his game up at 2-2 to preserve his
99.
unbeaten
Yano,
record
you
in this
require
Group C.
97.
Triple 18, double 12,
85.
Doesn't
Chris,
go.
you require
bit of
78.
frustration creeps in.
Yeah, I think the whole six months or so of
72.
being in and
Yano, you
around
require
and Luke
12.
Littler qualifying, then win Champions Week, then qualifying again and winning Champions Week. I think it was the perfect storm for everybody involved, for him, for us.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Yano Bottenberg.
Really did give us an insight. Obviously, I'd watched Luke play before and tracked what he was doing
Fifth leg,
in
it's
senior
Christopher
darts
first.
at 13
Game
and
on.
14, but wow, the composure he showed on that stage many, many times. It was just perfect preparation for what he
60.
ultimately went on to do.
Well, he owned that stage, didn't he?
Well, and is doing.
That Series 3 Champions Night, him and
46.
Owen Bates lit this place. I mean, I remember we did that link on the balcony.
Oh, we couldn't hear ourselves think.
55.
And I've still not known an atmosphere like it.
Still can't forget about that bloke who just walked
140.
past us in camera shot whilst we were live. Funny enough, we've never seen that security person again.
No, funny that.
100. 96.
In the next game, we'll run you through the post-Littler era of Champions Weeks.
60.
Because this one's coming up to the boil. 2-2. Hurds giving away the advantage of throwing leg 5.
100.
Bottenberg first to a finish. Both players averaging in the late 80s. Hurds 86. Bottenberg 88. Been a good quality match with a few missed doubles in there every now and then.
Well, it feels like everybody's raised their game when you reflect on a lot of yesterday's performances. Like I said, the session average was
59.
only at 81. It feels like today is a lot better than that.
Well, Hurds isn't going to take out the 167, so Bottenberg back for 60 to
97.
open up a 3-2 lead.
60.
Just about in. Tops. Double 10.
Game shot
Great
on
last
fifth
start.
leg, Bottenberg.
And Bottenberg gets the break. He leads 3-2. It is a leg away now from victory. Just trying to loosen something up. Not overly pleased with his performance, but he's one leg away from 9 wins from 9. And he'd be 1 win away thereafter from a slice of Super Series history. Well, he has this particular match exactly where he wants it.
96.
Oh, hang on. Okay, maybe not.
140. 95.
6 darts away, Bottenberg from the match. From a 9th
54.
consecutive win. And he could do it with the Hinks at the Super Lounge.
100. Yana, you require 127.
Triple 19 would have given him a dart at the bullseye.
55.
Not he needed to go because Hurds all the way back on 210. Bottenberg just upping it in the last couple of legs, and Hurds
Yana,
hasn't really been able
72.
to follow him. Another one of them. These tops for the match.
32.
And that double hasn't really correlated for him.
Ooh, loads of room. Perfect first start. Ooh. Just didn't like the way the dart sat in his hand. It just took him out of his rhythm.
96. Yana, you require
For a
40.
9th consecutive victory. Tops of Bottenberg. It's 9 from 9 for the Dutchman, and he's 1 game away from creating a slice of Super Series history. For Chris Hurds, it was a decent performance, but once again, it's that man who's in the winner's enclosure. Bottenberg, a 4-2 winner against Chris Hurds. Derek Coulson against Simon Tayson is effectively a knockout match, and them two will go toe-to-toe on the other side of this short break.
Hang on a minute.
Wow! Oh my God! Well, that's £100 down the drain already. Itching to hit the 180. He's gone for the maximum.
18 for the bull. Bull.
53.
No, he said bull. That's a great first start from Adam. Oh, look at this. He's going to leave Scape.
Oh, can you believe it? That is unbelievable. Yeah, match darts to put his team into the final. And through to the final they go. Charlie Murphy has hit the match-winning dart on both occasions. Double 4 for the title.
Game shot out the match. Please show your appreciation for the winner of the Influencer Pairs event, George Scaife and Adam Lipscomb.
seems to be out. That's what he is. Charlie Murphy. A couple more visits yet. We're not going to need that.
Bosh.
Pie Face is through.
And he's absolutely buzzing.
It was a game that Pie Face dominated throughout.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. You saw in the advert break there an advert involving our influencer event, which is taking place on Sunday, September the 8th. And if you head over to our social media channels, you can vote for who is going to play with who during that particular event. That's available on X, Facebook, and Instagram. But you can't pick John Henderson, Devon Peterson, and Bradley Brooks as partners because they're already been decided. Now, Chris Mason, I know that you're a dab hand at the internet. Have you ever heard of Angry Ginge, FG and Away Days?
No. I'm an adult.
I'm glad we had that conversation. Right, that's on September the 8th.
Notice I didn't say I'm a grown-up, but most definitely an adult. No, I'm not a TikToker or...
60.
What, are they called TikTokers? Yeah? Yeah, I'm not one of those.
Well, it's TikTok on the clock for Coulson and Tayson in this particular match because the winner stays on and the loser goes home. And also should be worth noting that
45.
Sean McKinney, the player who currently occupies second spot in the table, plays Jarno Bottenberg in the next match.
100.
The table sees Bottenberg on 18 plus 20, McKinney 12 plus 6, Coulson and Tayson on 8. Realistically, if Tayson's going to stay, he has to win this game big. If Coulson can win this by a nice enough scoreline, he's very much in play because McKinney has that game with Bottenberg to come. However, if McKinney does beat Bottenberg, then it is all over as a race.
$140.
Yeah, I can imagine that Derek will be desperately disappointed in
100. Derek,
how things have worked out so far this week, especially this week when it's your last opportunity to qualify for what is the pinnacle of this brand.
Game shot on the first leg, Derek Coulson.
Well, that is just the second ton topper we've seen today. Coulson pins the 116 to get us underway.
Second leg, it's Simon to throw first. Game on. $108.
Tayson responding well at the beginning of leg 2.
$131.
Is Matt Edgar in the that
45.
influencer thing?
He's got to have a following to be an influencer.
Well, he is very much of that ilk, isn't he?
I believe he's away working elsewhere that weekend.
Ah, right, okay. That makes sense.
We've actually got Cameron Crabtree commentating that weekend.
Okay.
45.
And other guests.
Is that the only person that would do it? Or?
There are other guests that will be confirmed in due course. Sure you'll be watching on with great interest, Mace.
$55. Derek, you require 145.
There is someone actually here that I would love to see. But I don't think he'd be here if he knew I was here.
Game shot.
An exhibition of the finest finishing for Derek Coulson. The 116 is backed up by the 145, an average of 111.33. He's 2-0 to the good, and he is running rampageously here.
Yes, he's running rings around Simon, and this is why myself and
97.
Henry bigged him up.
Is he making a late dash?
45.
This is the quality that he has, and he is showing it on the big stage.
100.
Could have an influence on the final standings.
Well, last time out he was superb, wasn't he? Averaged, well, the highest average
100.
of this group so far, 95 average, 50% on the doubles, a 4-0 win against the player looking currently the most likely to join Jarno Bottenberg.
96. .46.
Derek finishes his campaign against Kendrick Kordon, and this is not a disrespect to Kendrick, but it's a game that you would expect Derek to win, and probably win by a couple of legs. And so suddenly, Bottenberg McKinney
60.
just looks really, really dicey for Sean.
Yeah, well, Derek's going to want Jarno to do him a favour and do a job on Sean.
It's probably going to end up being knockout for Sean, because if he wins, he's automatically through. But if he loses it,
26.
he'll probably feel as if he's out.
108.
And Coulson's getting better. This would be for third consecutive tub plus checkout.
And the irony of that is that, well, his downfall so far has been double trouble.
56.
I don't want to put him in our next specials week.
Now, Mace. Now.
43. Derek, you require 52.
Milo asking, just wondering if Bottenberg
Game
wins
shot
all
on the
10
third leg.
10
Derek
matches.
Coulson.
How many other players have done that in Group C? 3, wasn't it? Yeah.
Richard North, James
Fourth
Wilson,
flag. It's Simon
Colin
to throw
Osborne.
first. Game on.
The Wizard. The original Wizard.
100.
3 from 3 on the doubles.
This is as good as it gets for Derek Coulson.
Averaging
45.
over 102. No, 2 advance from Group C.
91.
3 from Group B, 1 from Group A.
$100. $140.
Tayson has spotted well in leg 4. He has the throw in it. And has left himself on the fish after 9. Issue is, there's only a leg on his throw.
95.
Situation, you can't exactly pick and choose.
42.
It just gives Derek a glimmer of hope in doing the job 4-0, but he's going to need a couple of troubles.
57. Simon, you require 128.
6 darts and 1 to 8 to get his first leg on the board. Cannot find the second treble 18, which would have given him a dart at double 10.
56 left.
88.
And now tops left. What pressure can Coulson apply? Had to chase down because that first dart sitting flat in the board does not help him at all.
Simon, you require 40.
And Tayson will be wary of the fact that Coulson has already taken out a couple of tug toppers in this match. And he could find a hat-trick of them if he could pin the 108. 3 from 3 on his doubles, average of 96.5. This has been a superb performance at the perfect time for Derek Coulson. He's not going to wrap it up 4-0 here.
56. Simon, you require 10.
But he may wrap it up now.
Yep, he's got an
6.
opportunity.
Derek, you
Should.
require 52.
He has had some issues finding the big numbers, but as long as he finds the big 12, oh, he's gone 20, double 16. And that would have been 4 from 4.
36. Simon, you require 4.
Tayson being given another invitation. Missed 5 darts at a double in this match. And he's missed another 3 more. That third one was so close, but couldn't find a way through. This to help Coulson's chances of making it through. Double 8. In it goes, and a 4-0 win for Derek Coulson. Puts him very much in the mix, and now he has to hope for a Jarno Bottenberg win against Sean McKinney in the next to give himself a glimmer of hope ahead of his match against Kordon. It means Tayson is out. His game against Chris Hurds at the end of the session is going to be a dead rubber. For Bottenberg, he could make a bit of history and complete the card on both days. Sean McKinney can send himself through if he wins. That game's coming up on the other side of this break.
It's the barbarian Kordon the Guru
Gonna get better than that too at double 14.
He is Jim McKinney! Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
He's Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The race to Champions Week is very much on. These are the 11 of the 12 players confirmed to be at Champions Week, which kickstarts on Monday morning from 9:30. Steve West, the latest to induct himself. Connor Scott will go off as the heavy favourite with the odds compilers, but don't rule out the likes of Tom Sykes, Jimmy Vanski and Neil Duff, who've all been there before. They've all worn the T-shirt, and there's a few debutants in there as well. The likes of Paxton, the likes of Van Velzen, the likes of Rowlands, Hogan and Long. And all get started 9:30 Monday morning on the Super Series YouTube channel. There's just one little question mark in that bottom right-hand corner to see who is going to be the winner of Week 12. Well, we know Jarno Bottenberg is going to be in that equation, and he is one game away from completing the perfect set, 10 wins from 10. He takes on Sean McKinney now, for whom a win here would guarantee his place through. However, defeat would open up the door for Derek Coulson in the next. If he beats Kendrick Kordon, depending on the scorelines, he would be through. All eyes on that man, Jarno Bottenberg, to see whether he will become the fourth player to complete the set in a Group C. The other players to do so, Richard North, Colin Osborne and James Wilson. Bottenberg on the cusp of history. McKinney on the cusp of a personal milestone of his own. If he wins this game and denies the Dutchman, he will be through to tomorrow night.
I'm absolutely, on a personal note, chuffed a bit to see my pal Eric Richard Rowlands winning Week 3 and taking his place in Champions Week. He's been a wonderful supporter of the
Game on.
World Seniors Darts Tour. Spent many a great night out with Richard. And of course, he was
42.
Initially, we got to know him from playing down in Southampton.
Yes, I got very acquainted with his name very quickly.
100.
Won me a prize, that.
Well, you say about score lines.
134.
If McKinney is defeated and Coulson wins, he will have
96.
the superior leg difference anyway.
Yeah, so lose here, and you say that Derek be through because you'd expect Derek to beat Kendrick. That's no disrespect to Kendrick
Absolutely.
at
Well, especially when you look at the form of his last two games, 95 backed up with an impressive 91, 4 from 6 on the doubles in the last one, 4 from 7 in the game before that. It just seems to have clicked.
Two players that are going in opposite
59.
directions, and that's where, for Derek, it looks very likely he'll win that game. Well, it looks very likely
44.
Bottenberg's going to pick up this opening leg because of that split by McKinney.
Still waiting for 100th.
93. Sean,
you know what'll happen? I've teed up all week, and Chris Murphy will be here tonight, and it'll happen in the first game.
Well, it's going to happen anywhere. You'd think it would be in tonight's
92.
group.
Jarno, you require 77.
Tops
37.
does not go for Bottenberg, and so McKinney back for 72. Tops
52. Jarno, you require 40.
That's the target that Bottenberg wants to take out leg one. And that's the
Game start
target
of first
Bottenberg
leg,
gets to
Jarno
move a leg to the
Bottenberg.
goods.
Well, it's very much a
Second leg, it's Sean to the
127 in game
Game
from
on.
Paul Hinks, who says, "Is it true, Henry, you're not doing Champions Night?
81.
Are the Super Lounge bringing in the big guns to present and commentate the night?"
95.
Depends what you mean by big guns, Mace. Because you're not here.
I'm busy, pal.
100.
I got a pub to run.
I don't get to pick when I work.
97.
I've got a real big night. It's Ella's 21st.
So hold on, when Champions Night's on next week, you're going to be dressed as Danny Zuko, right?
140.
I am. Charlotte's going to be dressed as Sandy.
40.
Well, this Super Series 8 has had me a blast. It's happened so fast.
100.
And oh, those summer nights
Tell me
will
more.
culminate to 1, won't it?
45. Sean, you require 80.
You could always go to the back of your wardrobe and find something to wear if you want to
Sean,
come.
second leg, Sean McKinney.
McKinney levels up at 1 apiece. Well, the reason I probably won't come is because I don't want to go to the
Third
after
leg,
party
it's
because it didn't
Yano
end
to
too
throw
well
first.
for me last
Game
time.
on.
Forget murder on the dance floor, it felt like something completely different.
140.
Sure, we could get you dancing to a bit of Northern Soul.
100.
Well, that's the problem. Plus, I'm due to be going to a karaoke bar the next day, so
57.
got to save myself for that.
Sure, they'd be relieved if you weren't.
60.
No, they just started cancelling each other out a little bit in this
60.
one. Bottenberg still very much has the throw.
100. $98.
All I do know is the commentary team that night has one players' championship finals between them.
59. Yano, you require 146.
146 for Bottenberg. Another one of them. Would have left him double 16 to move 2 on to the good.
$89. Yano, you require
Useful dart on the
52.
bullseye.
Double 18.
Game shot on a third
2 on
leg.
Bottenberg.
Yano
He is
Bottenberg.
halfway now towards history, towards completing the card on consecutive days, and
Fourth
towards
flag, it's
dealing
Sean
a
to throw
potentially
first.
fatal
Game
blow
on.
to Sean McKinney's qualification chances.
180.
But McKinney responds. He's got the better average by the best part of 13
139.
points before that visit.
$59.
Great show of resistance with the max
140.
by McKinney. But still 40 points adrift on throw despite that. 139,
60.
140 for Bottenberg. And he is really in pole position.
96.
126 for a 3-1 lead. Is it just beginning
45.
to slip away for
Yano,
Sean
you require
McKinney?
126.
Treble will leave ball. Treble 16. Oh,
45.
bit of a loose
Sean,
last
you
one.
require 157.
He's not going to find a sparky finish just to spark him back into life. And so Bottenberg
Yano,
for
you
3-1.
require 81.
81 is what he's looking at. Treble 15 for double 18. 2 9s.
63.
Clips
Sean,
the
you
wire.
require 98.
78 left. Treble 18. Decided to stay there like the lower dart 1.
58. Yano, you
So
require
Yano Bottenberg
18.
has 3-handed double 9. It's 2 4s.
14.
It's not there. And
Sean, you
McKinney has
require
been
40.
given a reprieve, a second chance he probably didn't expect, but a second chance he has to take.
Game shot on
2-2.
the fourth flag. Sean McKinney.
And it is a best of 3 for Bottenberg, a slice of history for McKinney qualification.
Fifth flag. It's Yano to throw first. Game on.
McKinney has been dodging bullets everywhere and continues to happen in this one. Wow, what a reply.
108.
Now this game heats up.
59.
Only 59 for Bottenberg. But he's going to get away with it.
81.
Okay, last start in the treble, but Bottenberg still has the advantage of throwing this fifth leg.
92.
Paula Hinks. I don't think that's Paula. And one Premier League title, Henry. Commentate on the match and let it breathe.
100. Yana, you require 170.
Premier League title with a similar average to this.
58. Sean, you require 140.
Well,
100.
he's pressured the
Yana, you
112.
require 112.
Dart 1 is found, double 18.
Game shot
Outstanding.
Flag. Jano
It just will not be denied.
That 112 is added to the 120, and Jarno Bottenberg now stands on the cusp of a bit of Group C history. If he wins one more leg, he will complete the card on consecutive days and become just the fourth player to do that in Group C history. Mace, do I let you speak?
100.
Well, I don't get paid per word, Henry.
If you did, then we'd be bankrupt.
100.
Oh, he's in again.
180.
221 points away from history.
100.
To join Richard North, James Wilson and Colin Osborne as the only players to have won 10 games out of 10
57.
in a Group C campaign. And more pertinently for Sean McKinney, it means that he has to hope for a Kendrick Kordon win in the next match against Derek Coulson to stand any chance of qualifying. He's not going to do it with the 164.
44.
A slip
Sean,
for
you
the
require
last.
104.
It may well be now or never for Sean McKinney. The live dart one was okay. He kicked it off the barrel, but he
88.
couldn't find the
Yana, you
treble.
require
He leaves himself on
120.
double 8. If Bottenberg cannot climb the ladder towards perfection, climb the ladder towards history, tops of the match,
80.
and tops
Sean, you
for 10
require
wins out of 10.
16.
Double 8. Now 2 4s. And we
Game
go
shot
the
on a stick
distance.
flag. Sean McKinney.
Huge, huge leg
7th and
for both
final leg. It's
Bottenberg
Jano to
and
throw
McKinney.
first. Game on.
McKinney could qualify if he wins it. Bottenberg could be perfect if he wins it.
86. 140.
Sirens may ring around the live lounge if McKinney loses this one.
Whoop, whoop.
94.
In case you're wondering, there was about 3 ambulances that just went past the building right at the top of it.
60.
That's one of the unique things about the live lounge, is because it's on a high street. Sometimes there is a distraction when it's behind closed doors. If a siren goes off, Friday nights can be particularly bad for it. Do you remember that Friday when there was like 5 police cars that went round when a player was on a double?
Yes.
100.
Turned out that you left the stove on in the house.
65.
Bottenberg has already taken out a 112 in this match. If he takes out the 116, he will make history. McKinney
105.
leads himself on a
Jano, you
2-darter just in
116.
case. But for Jarno Bottenberg, 116 points stands between him and perfection. Tops.
Game shot.
And
on the
Bottenberg
match,
is
Jano
unbeatable in Group C. He becomes just the 4th player in Super Series history to complete the card in consecutive days. 10 from 10 for Jarno Bottenberg. He beat Sean McKinney by 4 legs to 3, a defeat which could well pay dividends to his hopes. Because if Kendrick Kordon beats Derek Coulson, he will send McKinney through. But if Coulson can beat Kordon, he'll be the Welshman who will make it through to the finals night at his 2nd attempt. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where a win here for Derek Coulson will secure his spot into tomorrow night's final. He takes on Kendrick Kordon for that shot at Saturday night. Before the break, Bottenberg became just the fourth player to secure 10 wins out of 10 as he beat Sean McKinney in a last leg decider. That could be the end of the road for Sean. For Derek, he takes on Kendrick, for whom it's his last game this week. The ADG, African Darts Group Qualifier, has acquitted himself well. Hasn't quite worked out in Group C like it did in Group A, but there is plenty of positives for him to take when he makes the trip back to South Africa following the end of play this week. So for Derek Coulson, it's all about the here and now. Wins this game, then he is through, and he will be a big favourite to do exactly that.
Yeah, he won this tie comfortably enough yesterday. 4-1 did Derek. And all it is now is
54.
It's not how you win. It's just about getting the win, getting the 2 points. It couldn't have worked out any better for him, really.
As Paula Hink said, you don't write averages on trophies.
$58. $100. $95. $140.
Coulson leads 1-6-1 to take out the opening leg of this match.
133. Derek, you require
Kordon
161.
leaves himself on the same, but Coulson has taken the darts. He's a visit in front.
$40. Kendrick, you require 161.
Only 40.
Again, I don't get the switch there after the 20 yard. You know,
33.
You're sighting the target.
Derek, you require
You've got the weight of dart.
121.
Why not just stay up there?
Show 17 would have given him a dart at the bullseye, not to be for Coulson, and so
57.
Kordon
Kendrick, you require
128 to
128.
take the opener and really upset the apple cart. Not to be, and so
88.
Coulson
Derek, you
64 for the break.
64.
Kordon is left tops. It's double 16. It's 1-0 Coulson. It's so efficient on the doubles.
Well, it certainly has been thus far, especially the last 3 matches.
Second leg, it's Derek to throw first.
If he'd have finished like he has in the last 3 matches, or 2 and a bit, he wouldn't have been find himself in the spot of bother he's in.
100.
Well, the winner this week looking to join Champions Week, and we went through the history, didn't we, a little bit earlier on. Let's go through
23.
the post-Littler era in terms of Champions Weeks. Series 5 was won by Jim McKeown. He beat Moreno Michels in the final, and Michels won that week where Fallon Sherrick hit that 9 dart, and the year anniversary is coming up next week of that. Sebastian Białecki and Andreas Harrison were the 2 semi-finalists in that particular series.
Yeah, and Jim's
99.
night to qualify, he beat another Jim in the final. It was a little bit, had a real seniors feel to that session.
Then, series later, Scott
95.
Taylor won week 12 and then won week 13. He beat Tom Sykes in the final of that. John O'Shea and Von Meulenkamp were the 2 semi-finalists, and then
100.
the last Champions Week. Probably the best final of a Champions Week, when Andreas Harrison beat Cameron Crabtree to the title.
It's not easy for you to say.
100.
Well, you didn't get the W's, put it that way. Bo Greaves and Darius Labanauskas, the semi-finalists.
95. Derek, you
Neil
require
asks, of all the 9
106.
darters here at Modus, what's been your favourite? Do you want to go first?
Simple one. It's the Fallon one. Just from a personal, selfish view. Double 16 for the 106.
Yeah, that was because it was history making. But I think the funniest one for me was
58.
the Steve
Derek,
West
you
one
require 16.
because he missed one, and he basically in an interview afterwards
Gage
said,
on a second
"Don't
leg.
worry, the next
Derek
time I'm on
Coulson.
one, I won't miss." And he was as good as his word.
Third leg, it's Kendrick to
James
throw
Richardson
first.
won against
Game
his
on.
son Josh was funny.
Oh, we really are delving into the Modus memories.
Yeah, last leg
100.
decider, wasn't it? Fancy doing that to your son. Scandalous.
Well, I think Josh had the last laugh because he's currently on tour and James isn't.
59.
The latter stages of that World Series qualifiers.
100.
8 places available. Players that are still in and battling away.
45.
Barry Van Peer. Richie Edas. Cameron Menzies, who's currently playing Matt Campbell and trails 4-3.
90.
Kim Ibrecht's 5-5 with James Hurrell. Mike De Decker 4-4 with Covenhoven.
$60.
Rhys Griffiths still in the round of 16. Where you're playing Vinstra, winner to qualify.
98.
Oh, imagine Venstra, that walk-on in front of that crowd. Oof.
Kim Ibrecht's, by my reckoning, because I think that's a qualifying game, is just beaten James Hurrell 6-5. Good game too. Both players
140. Kendrick, you
averaging
require 113.
95.6. Or was that a last 32 game? It was a last 32 game, so he's got to win
93.
one more.
Dom Taylor making good progress in that competition. It'd be
Kendrick,
good to see that
require
tower on
20.
the telly.
Yes, it would.
Big moment this in this game because, well, Kordon's going to split for double 4, and if he misses this,
Gage
Coulson
on a
would have
third
been
leg.
sat
Kendrick
poised on
Kordon.
97, but Kordon takes it out. Back to 2-1. Coulson, though, does have the darts to
Fourth leg,
re-establish
it's
a
Derek to throw
two-leg
first.
lead.
Game on. $140. $92.
Yet another max for DC.
Do you reckon he's awoken again after a quiet leg?
140. $135.
Some leg of darts. 140, 180, 135, 46 left after 9. Possible 11 darter to go within 1
$99.
of a
Derek,
place
you require
in
46.
Saturday night's finals night.
Whatever the regroup was after that defeat to Bottenberg, it has worked. It's double 16, it's double 8. But it's not 3-1 Coulson as of yet.
Kendrick, you require 170.
But this would be for the century.
$98. Derek, you require 8.
In the second half of the session, Coulson hasn't been missing many doubles. And he doesn't miss that double four. And Derek Coulson is a leg away from qualification. He came so close but so far in his previous appearance here. He was just edged out at the very last, but he is on the cusp of righting that particular wrong and changing his own Super Series history. A couple of moments after Jarno Bottenberg made his slice of Super Series history. And he shows no signs of letting up or relenting up.
125. $140. $26.
Well, that has just opened up the door for Kendrick, although Coulson could do the fabled Nicholson, 350 and 6 to qualify.
Yes, the ultimate 6 darts.
Be some way to get the job done, but he's not going to do it.
140.
Not a bad second prize.
Back up in the offing. A lot depends on this visit from Kendrick.
100.
Leaves himself on a finish. What can Coulson apply in response? Applying
138.
maximum pressure.
Kendrick, you require 146.
This has to go for Kendrick Kordon, and it may well be the last 3 darts he throws this week. It's been a great experience for the young man, who will be back in October. And we look forward to seeing him back in October. But right now, it is all about Derek Coulson. 72 points away from qualification. Double 12. And this time, Derek Coulson is into the Saturday night. He had to work hard for it, but finally, he is there. He gets the better of Kendrick Kordon by 4 legs to 1 to set up a date with Saturday night. And that is what it means to him. He narrowly missed out last time, but with some excellent arrows towards the second half of today's session, he is through. He beats Kendrick Kordon by 4 legs to 1. Our last game is Simon Tayson and Chris Hurds.
Fabulous start from the young man. World Youth Champion. What a response that is from his father. Back-to-back 140s. Siding leg of 7. My goodness, back-to-back 180s. Well, we've seen 2 9s in last year's Modus League. We've seen a couple of 10s. Not seen a 9 yet in the Online Darts Live League. Double 19. Double 12 for the 9. And he gets the 9. What a way to win.
B. Contains the 5 players. 3 progress to Saturday's final.
60.
Of course, that emphasis is on qualifying for Saturday night's final, because the winner, the runner-up, and the winner of the 3rd and 4th place playoff will get their crack at Champions Week.
180.
Trying to get their hands at £7,000 first prize.
45.
Some of you on the forums are here.
180.
Well, welcome back, Martin. Where have you been? now.
100. Martin, you require 141.
Double 12.
Game
Absolutely outstanding
Martin
from
Adams.
Martin Adams as he hits a 9-darter.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, while I'm joined alongside Derek Coulson, who has qualified for Saturday night. Derek, it was a close shave last time, but this time you've got the job done. A dramatic afternoon.
Yeah, I felt I played better last time, but yesterday was poor. Doubles, shocking. But today, dug in. I was down and out, really, but I had a couple of results, and then I just started to play. I've released the darts as I wanted to, and doubles went in. So, yeah.
Let's talk about the second half of the session, particularly after that game against Yana. What were you saying to yourself in the background? Because after that, it seemed to all click for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit disappointed in a way losing to Yano. I felt good in that game, but he's played great the last 2 days, so I can't complain about that. But after that, I just thought, well, it's now or never. I've got 3 games to go. My only chance, I have to win those games. No opportunity other than that. So that's all. I just sat down and thought, just dig in, and the darts went.
They definitely went, and you're into tomorrow night's final. Because of the way you qualified today, can you take it as a little bit of a free roll tomorrow?
Yeah, absolutely. And nobody will expect anything from me tomorrow after what I've done the last couple of days. But I know what I can do. So I can just relax, turn up and enjoy myself. That's the plan.
We look forward to what you play. Derek, many congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow night. One more game to go for us. I'm going to join Chris Mason up in the commentary box to round off the Group C action.
Thank you very much, Henry. Thank you very much, Derek. Very entertaining. In his last 3 matches, averages of 95, 91, 94 and 12 from 22 on the doubles. And that is when he absolutely had to produce. He did. And all credit to him. He finishes his campaign on 12 points, the same as Sean McKinney. But the leg difference +10 for Derek, +8 for Sean. So
100.
This is our final match of the session. So we know 3 of
70.
our 6 qualifiers for Saturday night. Don't forget, of course, we're back at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. this evening for the conclusion of Group B. And if you didn't watch last night, it was superb. You can watch it back, of course, at the conclusion
58
of today's session. If you're planning on watching it and want to get up to speed on how everybody was playing and how the land lies in terms of table positions.
125.
10 matches from 10 p.m. 3 of the 5 will join the 3 I just mentioned.
126.
Full 19s and ball. Oh dear.
80. Simon, you require 170.
That's not going to go. That would have been funny if that had gone in with
41.
Henry
Chris,
not being here.
46.
Hello again.
Hello. Didn't hear you sneaking up on me.
First leg, Chris
Hurds wins the opening leg.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
I was just, you wouldn't have, well, you probably would have known this, but averages of
40.
After that Yarno defeat, and he had to go the remainder of the day, 3 from 3. Averages of 95, 91, 94 and 12 from 22 on the doubles.
Excellent stuff. And Derek Coulson will be into the finals tomorrow night. It's not to be for Chris Hurds, but goodness me, he's looking to finish off with some statement. That's his second max of the match, averaging in excess of 108. And Simon's looking to leave a taste of brilliance.
Yeah, Jack Garwood's vocal cords being given an examination.
He's got another session to go tonight. 10 p.m. on the YouTube channel.
105. Chris, you require 160.
It's amazing what can happen when players relax. We can see excellence. We can see brilliance.
70. Simon, you require 76.
Are we going to see Tayson level up?
56.
Tops does a
Chris,
go,
you
but Hurds
require
may just
90.
get a dart of the bullseye here.
That's unforgivable.
40.
Chase
Simon,
the
you
treble
require
and paid
20.
the price.
Correct.
2 5s for Tayson.
15.
And it does not
Chris,
go,
you
and so Hurds will
require
return.
50.
50 for 2-0. Double 16 for 2 love leads.
Game
Lovely
time of second
from
leg, Chris
Hurdsy.
So these are qualifying games for the
Third
World
leg, it's
Series
Simon to throw
finals in
first.
Amsterdam
Game
in a
on.
few weeks' time. Dirk van Dijvenbode 1-0 up on Kim Hybrid, so that could be a bit spicy. Veenstra and Rhys
58.
Griffin are 1 apiece. And games yet to start, but are qualifying games. Darryl Gurney against Jeffrey
125.
Sparadans. Clemens against Richie Eddowes. Andrew Gilding against Cameron Menzies.
140.
King Barry against Mike De Decker. And the other game will be either Danny Van Tripe or
140.
Jamie Hughes, with Danny winning 3-2 currently. And the winner of that match will play
140.
De Souza for a place at the World Series finals. This game's going so fast, I'm not going to be able to give you any of the results.
60.
You'll have to wait till tonight.
Yes, I'll spin through all the results this evening for you.
123.
Well, Tayson's left tops after 12. Hurds looking to set something up before he would leave himself double 18. He leaves himself
Simon, you require
76.
40.
Tayson looking at tops to half the arrears.
20. Chris,
Sadly, you're not going to get
76.
a sneak preview of the new dart shirt from yours truly. Only
on a third
133
leg,
thumbs
Chris
up,
Hurds.
but we'll try later.
Sure, when Chris Murphy's here, the likes will go up.
Fourth leg.
Friedel
it's Chris
Hurds
to
with the
throw
double
first.
break.
Game on.
He has the darts to complete a 4-0 win.
83. 100. 96.
Hurds
100.
averaging 97 at the moment. 91 for Simon. Good quality game.
Some way to round off the group. Today's been a much better day than yesterday.
Oh, for sure.
60.
The pressure's off. The shackles are off.
Yeah, both playing with a bit of freedom.
41. 100. Chris, you require
But this is how much
141.
psyche that is in the game when you just mentally switch off and no doubt throwing like they would in
100.
practice.
Simon, you
And
require 141.
that's half the battle, is getting yourself into that mental state where you can
43.
just
Chris,
have
you
that
require
fearless
41.
approach.
For the match. And a double quick win.
9.
Double
Simon,
16
you
doesn't
require
go.
98.
You've got to play like it doesn't matter. Trouble 19, double 18.
Not to be. And so Chris Hurds,
38.
double
Chris, you require
16 to wrap up a
32.
4-0 win. To end on a real high. It's been a good day for Hurdsy.
16.
But he hasn't wrapped it
Simon,
up
you
here.
require 60.
Tots. Tayson's had his chances. He's missed 7
Game
darts
shot
to the
on
double, but he
fourth
isn't going to
leg,
miss
Simon
dart A.
Tayson.
Back to 3-1.
Fifth flag. It's Simon to throw first. Game on.
He had a fair few match darts there, didn't he? 5.
85.
So you're going to get more in this leg because he's kicked off perfectly.
80.
A third, 180.
108.
Fifth of the match.
80.
Anything you can do.
60. 140.
Well, Tayson's upped his levels here and could bring it back to 3-2 in next to no time at all.
57. Simon, you require 96.
Look for double-double. Couldn't execute.
56.
Please. Going to have 3 more at tops upon his return.
100. Simon, you require 40.
More darts at tops.
Game
And this game is back to 3-2. Hurds gets another chance to serve this match out.
It's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Had 5 darts to win it 4-0. Back to 3-2.
100.
And suddenly it's Tayson who's taken the ascendancy in this contest.
57.
Although Chris does have the throw in this 6th leg.
60.
He's not taking advantage of that.
100.
Right, if you missed any of the action today, the best of it is available as part of our highlights package, which will
140.
be released following the conclusion of play, which could well be in the next 6 darts.
Yes, I did mention the
68.
best of last night's action, and it was a really good session. If you did miss out last night, catch up on that before tonight's session when we come back at 10 o'clock.
43.
Because it is going to be a thriller, I think. It's so hard to predict.
60. Chris, you
I'll try
require
and get some signal.
158.
I'm sure you will.
94.
If I lay here, if I just lay here. Oh no, that's a snow patrol track. Anyway, enough of that. Back to the darts. And this
60.
could be the last
Chris, you require
darts
64.
of the session, because Chris Hurds 64 for the win to end with a win.
32.
Doesn't
Simon,
go.
you require 156.
Literally just can't get over the line at the moment. Although this time, 3 in
60.
hand.
Chris,
No
you
real
require
pressure.
32.
Double 8. And with the
Great
hardest
shot.
match
And the
start,
match,
he has found
Chris
the winning
Hurds.
dart. And Chris Hurds ends with a 4-2 victory against Simon Tayson, an average of 86.5, 4 from 13 on his doubles. Actually today he won 3 out of 5, but it was a slow start on Thursday that cost him in the end. Simon Tayson, well, his week ends here. Chris Hurds ends with a win. Bottenberg and Derek Coulson are the 2 players that are through to tomorrow night's final through this group. And we'll analyse the action after this short break. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we're joined alongside Bottenberg, the winner of Group C and the perfect man in Group C. First and foremost, I just want to take you back to Wednesday and the end of Group A. What was your overall thoughts and reflections, and what was your mentality moving into this Group C?
Yeah, I think scoring was very well the first 3 days, but at some important times I missed a few doubles. And that's what I practiced the last 2 mornings, a bit more than normally. And yeah, I think the doubles went better the last 2 days than the first 3 days, and maybe that helped me through to win all the 10 matches.
How important was a good start in that group on the back of the Group A campaign?
Yeah, I think very important, because then you start relaxing more on this day. And then, you know, before, if you win 2 or had 3 matches, then you will be safe for finals night, and that was where I'm aiming for. And after I won the first 3 games, I was thinking, yeah, win them all 10 and it'll be better.
Were you aware of the history in terms of all 10, the fact that only 3 players have done it before?
No, I didn't know that before, but now I know.
But do you want to have a look at this graphic down here, because this puts your name in lights with some decent players as well. Richard North, James Wilson, Colin Osborne. Your name is always going to be in the history books.
No, it's good to hear.
And in terms of yourself, it's been a good year. You've won the Dutch Open. How important is it to finish the year strong for yourself?
Yeah, I see it day by day, and the last few months it wasn't that good. I think 2 or 3 months ago I also won the Dutch Championship, but after that my form wasn't there and didn't play that well. So I hadn't a lot of confidence to go in here, but I think now after the last 2 days winning all the 10 games, that's probably give me enough confidence to hopefully play tomorrow well again, and let's see what it's bring.
Has half the battle actually been with yourself as opposed to the opponents out there then? In terms of trying to make sure mentally that you are correct, or just building your confidence up?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's always, if you win, then you're building confidence, and I'm a player who needs to have some confidence, because if I lose matches, then I'm always thinking myself, you're so bad, and but I try to think positive every time, and that's what I'm doing after every winning game, and yeah, that gives me confidence.
Well, we'll have another chat with you in just a second. Myself and Chris are going to analyse the day all together. And first things first, Jarno, 10 out of 10. That's an achievement, whatever group you're in.
Yeah, and he's right. Winning breeds winning. Once you win, you feel like you can win. When you start losing, you're always thinking that's in the back of your mind. Oh, I'm not going to lose another one. I'm not going to lose another one. And I think the 3 days where you just almost tick over and practice. We see Neil Duff do it a lot. You know, we don't see the best of Neil Duff on day 1 or 2 or 3, but towards the back end of day 3 and then into day 4, 5, and 6, that's when it matters. It's it's all about qualifying, but the big nights tomorrow night, going into a big night like that, 10 from 10, you can't not be confident.
Well, let's have a look at the table, because joining Jarno Bottenberg, the perfect man, is Derek Coulson, who had a very strong end to the day. It was actually after his defeat to Jarno where he really switched it on.
Yeah, and I think at that point he realised that he's going to need a hand from Jarno beating Sean, and then he's going to have to go through the rest of the card, and he did that with averages of 95, 91, 94, 12 from 22 on the doubles. Every element of the game is where we expect it to be when he came in on Thursday. But yeah, credit to him, because that showed a lot of guts, because everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for him.
Well, this is a graphic you're going to very much enjoy, because this is the tournament bracket going into the final sessions of qualification. Group B later on tonight, Mace, and nobody's out of it.
No, everyone's still in with a chance, including Ted Evitts. That's the beauty of Group B. You are literally never out of it. 8 points is sometimes more than enough. 10 points it should pretty much guarantee. He's on 2 points. The way he played last night, more than capable of going 4 from 4.
Well, Jarno, final word goes to you. Through to a finals night for the first time, in front of a crowd for the first time here at the Super Series. How much are you looking forward to that occasion?
Yeah, really looking forward. Playing a few times in front of a crowd, and I did pretty well all the time, I think. So I'm looking forward for tomorrow, and let's see what it brings.
Well, Jarno, many congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow night. You're back this evening for the double shift, but I'll see you again tomorrow evening. Thank you very much for your company.
Thank you very much.
As ever. We shall see you, though, 10 p.m. this evening on the Super Series YouTube channel to see how Group B comes to a culmination. And Group C has all been about B as well, because it was Bottenberg that broke the record and is the perfect man. We'll see you later on tonight. Bye from us.